ad break's over, folks. I'm just vibing. You'd think I'd start the stream or something. Hi! It's Saturday. We're back. It is the season finale, I guess is what we'll call it, of All the Mods 9. I'm gonna see if we can't finish up a couple of things today and do a little bit of prep work ahead of the world tour, which we will be doing when everyone's completed their playthroughs. So that will be coming. If you are watching this or the VOD and like, where's the world tour? That is coming. There will be, it may be split across 2 episodes. There's a lot of bases to review and explore and hear all the shenanigans of everyone's playthroughs. So bear with us on that one. It could be a month away. It could be 3 months away, but everything will get, everyone will know when it's happening. Okay. With that in mind, let's wrap up our ATM9 playthrough and do some math. Math. Everybody loves math on a Sunday. First up though, people in the chat. Good morning, Calix. How you doing? How's things? What's happening? What's new? JC, hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Sparrow, good morning, good morning. JC coming in with a 255 stream streak because JC doesn't leave the house. No, I love you, JC. Thank you so much for all of your support. Seriously, like, crazy, man. Crazy. John, good morning, good morning. How's things? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, bad sore throat, Sparrow? You need to rest. Rest is always good when you're sick. Good morning, mate Weasel. How's it going? How's it going? Folks, we did the math. We did the math. We'll get into math in a second. I first want to reconnect the forge. The forge breaks every restart. If I search for Greg Star, I can't craft a Greg Star. Distinct lack of Greg Star. If I break and reconnect this cable, Greg Star. So I've checked. There is everything's chunk loaded between here and the core. I've checked this cable. It's not overloaded. There's only 3 channels on it, and I've checked it all the way back to this is a hard wired channel. This one, oops, no, that's not gonna help me. This is a hardwired line that goes directly to the core, right? Like there's no dilly-dallying. That's a 15, it's 15 channel straight. Oh, sorry, 15 used. So I'm not exactly sure why, but it does seem that on server reboot, the pattern buffer on the Starforge fails. And I have not seen that happen with this guy. So this ME pattern buffer hasn't had any problems. That's kept working. So I'm not exactly sure what causes the forge to go offline, but it is a little bit of a problem. Mainly because the forge is integral to our crafting for the math. So we may swap out the pattern buffer for just a normal. We may just do like a normal ME bus and let it craft whatever it's got. I think that's probably how we'll do it. It's just an ME bus so that it just crafts whatever it's got enough, right? And we'll do the auto craft up so it'll stop crafting when we get one ATM9 star or ATM 9X. But let's talk about the math as we go. So, oh, it is? Okay, Blitzy. Oh, okay, good to know. I'm glad that's not just me then, because I was very confused. Because like I said, on the rotary furnace, works a treat. Like it seems to be fine. but every time the server restarts, which in this setup it's once a day, this proxy just says, nope, I don't want to play anymore. If you got crafts happening, too bad. Like, it just yeets. Thankfully though, all of our crafts are done and completed ahead of today. Although because of this, you know, I only finished the crafting for today's build yesterday. So yeah. So anyway, I think we'll use the ME hatch to make sure that this is stable and crafted all through our play the rest. But yeah, we did some math. We did some math, right? Okay, so I don't really have a way to. Oh, I could take a screenshot and share the screenshot. Is that viable? It doesn't really help. I need a way to show spreadsheets in Discord. Not Discord, in OBS. That's interactive. I guess I could just share the. Oh, I could just add a capture for that screen, couldn't I? Couldn't I? I could do that. Yeah. We're doing it live, folks. Game capture? Window capture. That's what I'm after. Select window to capture. Google Sheets. Oi! Math! Nah, I want to be able to show the math though, Pure Spider. And with its a browser source, you can't click in and edit stuff. I'm probably giving away secrets of the universe here. It's fine. Let's just crop whatever's on top there. Okay. Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was not interactive when you did that. I don't know how, is this visible? Do I need to, this is about as big as I can make this without it being weird. Can I make it bigger? I can. Bear with us for a second here, folks. We're doing it live. We don't do a lot of things shenanigansy live. There you go. That's a lot easier to read. In fact, we can go all out and go like this. Okay. Welcome to Minecraft in spreadsheets, because that's what happens when you are at the end game. If you've ever played an expert pack, you know you're going to crack out a spreadsheet at some point. Okay? So I'm just going to go over this relatively high level because it hurts my head and it hurts my soul. Hang on. Disable for a second. Hide. What we are talking about is this quest here in the creative chapter, the But Why optional quest. We need to craft one ATM star block 9x compressed, which is 387,428,489 all the mod stars. Star blocks. Each one of those is 9 stars, right? You can start to see where the math starts to come in. So let's look at the math. So we need to make, okay, mouse over here. We need to make, let's make sure you can see the equations. There you go. So we need to make, let's just call it 400 million, because it's easier to say, 400 million ATM stars. So we need, each one of those is 9 stars, so that's 9 to the 9, is how many, sorry, each block is 9 stars. That's how many stars we need. So we can do those normally. Hang on, we're going to be jumping a little bit back and forth here. Apologies. If we just do here, Greg, no, not Greg, ATM star. Oh, can I change to dark mode? That would be better. Well, is that going to be easier to read? I apologize. That's a fair call. Blitzy. That was rude of me. How do I change it to dark mode? Is there a dark mode in Sheets? I don't know where to change that. Google Sheet Dark mode. Does not have a dark mode. I'm sorry, there's no dark mode. I will. I apologize. I apologize. It's going to be very bright. We'll be back to it in a second. We'll look at the math and then we'll get off the math because no one wants to actually talk about the math. We just want to know what the outcome of the math is. Excuse me. So if I want to make this an ATM 9 star, I need, let's not worry about the millions. We need to make an ATM star, right? So if I just want to make one block of stars, that is 124,000 shards and 2,304 Patrick stars. Right? Yeah, what did I just craft there? Yeah, that's right. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's all wrong. I've got the math set up for the trips to the multiverse. That's not, that doesn't, Okay. I have this recipe in here set to run for the, not that one, the other one. It's fine. My brain. I'm a terrible explainer. Let's just craft 9 of these because that'll make the math easier. Okay. 486 9 Patrick stars. That is one block. We need 400 million of them, right? Just shy of. So we go, okay, warning, bright lights coming, incoming, bright lights in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so each trip on the to the micro universe will take a whole lot of shards and convert them into blocks for us. It's exactly the same math. However, there's a 2% chance of getting double the blocks back. That chance goes up to 2.8% if we increase the power, but essentially it's 2%. I've done all this math on 2%, assuming that we will only ever get back the bare minimum bonus. So this just does a whole lot of math. This grid here does a whole lot of math that basically works out how many blocks we need to make and at what point the 2% return reduces the number of trips we have to make. So we need to make about 29,103 trips, give or take, right? Now each trip is 45 seconds long, by default. So that's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. But if we are doing it at UIV, it's a 24-second trip. If we make the investment to get max power inputs, it's a 3-second trip. Now, this times this is this. It's this gross number. It's a gross number. It's a very big and gross number. That's not right. Oh, sorry, that's how many trips. Sorry, no, this is the bonus trips. My bad. This is the math for how many trips give us double returns. We need to do 1.5 million trips. See, I've already forgotten my own math. 1.5 million trips to the microverse, right? 24 seconds, 1.5 million trips. That's 35 million seconds, which is 572,000 minutes, which is 9,701 hours, which is 404 days. That's 404 days of crafting. And that's assuming I have enough shards to constantly craft for 404 days. You know, allowing for server restarts and that kind of stuff. It's probably going to take longer. If we can get the max power inputs, the 3-second craft, you know, it's a mere 4.5 million seconds, 72,000 hours. Sorry, 72,000 minutes, 1,200 hours, and you know, 52 days. So I should put myself, can we do Hi, now you can see me again. So 52 days. 52 days is what we're looking at, assuming we do the max. We can scale that up, JC, but that's where we've only talked about making the blocks. We've got to provide the blocks with shards. That's what this math does. So each trip to the microverse requires 124,000 or 125,000 shards, right? That is 12 seconds per craft on the comb processor at no. Yes, 12 seconds per craft on the comb processor, which at 12 crafts. Sorry, 12 crafts of the comb processor will give us this many shards. That on UIV is, you know, somewhere in the realm of 100 seconds. At max, it's about 12 seconds. We're not even taking into account TPS here. So we are going to need to generate to get this 500,000 combs of 500,000 combs makes this many shards. And to make 500,000 combs, that's about 400 seconds. It's 400 crafts in the apiary, which works out to be, again, about 97 on UAV, and it's about 19 seconds on max. Now, we also need to do Patrick stars. Those numbers are much less, and I'm not really concerned about Patrick stars. But to answer JC's question about scaling up, if we look at these numbers here, we need 4 apiaries doing shards, doing ATM star shards on UIV, and 6.5 apiaries on max. Plus, we have to have at least one apiary doing Patrick bees. If we have that, then we can do these times. So this column, the 4 and 1, is for the 404 days, and the 6.5 and 0.1 is for the 51 days. Yeah, this is including the max B upgrades, right? I don't actually know if they're. Oh yes, no, they're required to be max upgraded to work in the apiary. They have to have very high productivity. They have to work day and night. They have to be resistant to rain. Their strength and endurance don't matter, but those three. So the 3 things that max out the bees do need to be applied. And yes, so that's the next step. What Squishy and Meat Weasel are talking about there. So for each apiary, we need 32 bees. So to run the UIV, I need 130 starry bees and 2 Patrick bees. And to run at max, I need 207 starry bees and 4 Patrick bees. If we want to scale that up, that means making additional universe orbs and additional apiaries. So yeah, so this is our problem, is actually fishing up the Patrick bees, because each starry bee needs a Patrick's bee to be converted, right? So we need, ideally, 211 Patrick bees to be able to run this and get it done in 51 days. I thought the 10 weeks of antimatter crafting in Decursio was crazy. I take it back. This is crazier. This is crazier. So that's the math, folks. Basically what we're aiming for, we're going to aim for max. I don't know if we can do it because that's its own recipe of shenanigans. We're going to aim for 7 apiaries, well, 8 apiaries, including the Patrick B one. We're gonna have way too many Patrick Bs. And see what we can do, right? Whether or not we can complete this before the world tour, I don't know. But, you know, we can give it our best crack. Yes, yeah. Well, even 300 days was a long time, right? 300 days is a very long time. But yeah, 404 days at UIV. So UIV is what we're currently at, which is the UHV times 2 ports, 6 NMs. But we're going to try and do the max one. We're going to try and do the max one, and we'll see how we go. So that takes us back to where we were at the end of last week, which was here, trying to craft all these bloody components. Like I said, I didn't finish crafting these until yesterday, mostly because of this getting jammed up, right? I do patch next version called B Trick, which allows you to trick the apiary into thinking there's 32 and only use one. Yeah, see, that would be fine, right? Because then I wouldn't have to farm so many bees. Because that's the limiting factor, right? So if we let's look at that. If I pop over to the apiary, I already have 5 bees, which by our math is enough to do the apiaries with that, right? I've only got 2 Patrick bees here. I don't know if we can babby Patrick bees. That's part of what we're going to play with today. We're going to do a whole lot of things. So on today's list, we're going to build the micro orb thing. We're going to build some apiaries. We're going to build the comb processor. We're going to see if we can get at least 1 apiary running so we can look at the whole process. Because in theory, it should only take a few minutes per, like once an apiary is up and running, it should only take a few minutes to be able to see the whole process run the first time, right? Out of the 1.5 million times it needs to run. And at the very end of the stream, sometime after 2 p.m, we're going to go fight the Chaos Dragon. Because, you know, might as well go out with a bang, considering that apiaries is hardly interesting. Anyway, so getting this crafting, it did finish. I did use this, like I said, we just requested how many bits we needed. This took forever, but this was the big one. These micro universe energy transmitters was gross. So all these are finished crafting, and if we pull them all out, what do we need? We need universe. Okay, there's our controller. There's our transmitters. There's our focus lenses. What else do we need? We need superconducting. Oh no! I need 600 more. Clearly they got used. 600 minus 8. Go. Go fast. Oh, please don't take forever. Rip. This was the first one that finished, but of course they probably get used in these, didn't they? Yeah, they did. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then the 428. No. 400. No. Where's the Mark 3s? Why are there only 4? We crafted 100 and... Did they get used in... Oh my lordy. I'm about to get real salty. Fusion coil lock? No. Where are these items? No, we've got space in storage. Hello? I am confused because I unticked each of these as they finished crafting. And the casings, oh, were they using the focus? No. I don't understand. Oh, the reaction platings use 16! I don't know if we could do this today, folks. Because that's red. That means I don't have the things. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. How many do I need? 134. 130. I don't have any brilliant. We're out of brilliant. I know. I didn't fix that problem because I thought we'd finished. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We need to find a source of beryllium, folks. I'm pretty sure when I was looking at that, because I was literally looking at it yesterday. Ender pearl dust. Yeah, Blitzy. Yeah. John, I appreciate it. I will give you their address. Beryllium dust. I'm pretty sure we can centrifuge. No, electrolyze. Electrolyze ender pearl dust. That's only one. Emerald dust. Electrified emerald dust. That's 3. Let's go that route. Because we need like 1200. That's doable. That's doable. Really, I'm not even gonna like automate it. I'm just gonna like automate it, if that makes sense. Like we're just gonna put recipes in and let it do the craft. Sure. An emerald dust. Do I have emerald dust? I have 10,000. That feels like it's being kept in stock. However, there's no plus, so I don't see how it would be kept in stock. Is there a part grinding? This is what we're looking for. This one. You. Okay, macerator electrolyzer. Is this the electrolyzer? No, that's the macerator. Why is my brain not working today, folks? Electrolyzer. Autoclave. You're a chemical. You're an extractor. You're a canner. Which one's the electrolyzer? Is it this one? No. Oh, electrolyzers are up here. That's these guys. I don't have an on-demand one. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, so then let's just put emerald dust. Is that how we want to do this? I think that's how we're gonna have to do this. Let's just put emerald dust there. That's making beryllium dust, which is wonderful. Okay. So Oh, it's going away. Where's the beryllium dust going? Who's you? Sir. Liquid beryllium. Stop making liquid beryllium. I don't care. I need it. Stop it. Shoot. Bad. Stop. Oh, it's needed for so many things. Stop it. Go away. We've already run out of emeralds. We've already run out of emeralds. Okay. Request. Emerald dust. Please make 1,000 in batches of, I don't know, 640. Go. Okay. Emerald dust being made. Beryllium dust being made. Beryllium dust going up. Slowly. Should have made that 10,000. $10,000. $380. Okay, we're getting there. I need to crack a monster. This morning's already been exhausting. It's only been 30 minutes. We almost have our 600 superconducting coils. I guess this beryllium recipe doesn't need to exist. Um, 700. How much did we need? There's like 1,200 or something. How many of these did I need? 300? Oh, 130. Wow, I was about to make way too many. 130. 300 more. And that's not gonna, and that's gonna make another 80 super. Okay, let's make sure we pull out the superconducting coils before we let it take them all. Oh my goodness. Here I was thinking, I'm all prepared. Let's build the freaking micro universe shenanigans. Nope. Computer says no. I was very wrong. I apologize. I'm very intrigued what the liquid beryllium goes into, because I don't remember. Something. Guess I'm glad I've got 13 million emeralds. Okay, 603. Let's grab all those and we'll turn off that and let it finish crafting. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now then let's cross the 130 of these that we need. Oh no, it's making them already. Hang on. Let's look at where it was making one. It's waiting for what exactly? These to be out of the way? What is this waiting for exactly? Iridium neutron reflectors? They happen in the clean room. I want this to... Oh, beryllium must have something to do with a quadria. I need this to stop crafting so that... Well, there's no point in cancelling the craft, right? Because it's already there. We might as well let it finish. Because the components are already in the machine and we're going to use them. Okay, so that's crafting these ones. So what is it? Okay, so is it gonna stop after this one, or is it gonna try and make more? Crafting. This is only a batch size of 1, so I'm just confused as to what it's crafting. We're up to 68. I don't want to craft them if it's going to craft them for me kind of thing, right? Because then it's just going to be fighting with itself to craft them. We may need to make a second orb, but I'm not too worried about that. If I need to do that to scale up, you know, we'll let it run for the 50 odd day. I don't know how long it's going to take for Kat and JC to finish up their playthroughs. I assume it's at least a month, so I think we've got time. Yeah, it's still trying to craft these. And it crafts 32 at a time, so I'm just going to let it run because it's almost finished the 134. Yeah, it's already up to 100, so this next craft should be the last one. Oh no, it'll craft one more. It's wild watching the base come to life and doing all this crafting because all of a sudden you start using stuff again. Frog. Forge TPS. 18.3 today. That's not bad. That's not bad. It was better when I wasn't doing any crafting. It was 20 when I logged in yesterday. But yesterday I wasn't using any Greek machines. They were all sleeping. Okay, so is this the last batch or is there one more batch after this? I think there's one more batch after this. Or not? I'm intrigued why it's still making superconductor coil blocks. What are they going into? Okay, and there's our Mark 3s. That's done. Oh, it's still trying to make this another 600. Fine. You go, girl. You go. Here's my 134 of those. And then I need to get, I don't know how we do this. I don't know how I'm meant to hold 3,500 atomic casings in my inventory. How do I build this? Oh, I guess I just build it in stages. Yeah, we just build it in stages. That's fine. Okay, let's do this bit first. And we'll see what happens. Bigs and bongs in the ear. Fireram coming in with a tier 1 resub. That's 8 months. Thank you, Fireram. I appreciate it. How you doing? Happiest of whatever day of the week it is. Sundays. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted, folks. That was almost the end of the stream. Not gonna lie. I was like, well, gee. Okay, we're gonna build one more tunnel, folks. Hey. We're gonna build our micro universe orb here. Hanging over this area. So let's find, oh, perfect chunkage. Looking at the, is that the center? Sure freaking is. Let's go. I don't know where exactly this controller goes. So we're gonna play it by ear. Let's get up to the right Y level for a start. What Y level are we going to? This is 105. So that's our floor level, and this is the center point of the orb. We're gonna have to clear some space. That came up really cool on the minimap. Yeah, with the fusion reactors and stuff. Welcome back, Squishy. Welcome back. Okay, so if this is the center, where's this go? How many blocks is it? Oh, sweet lordy Jesus. Nope, this is not the center. Nope. Okay, so we're there. How? I want to know. This will tell me. So 49 by 49? Is that what it was? Yeah, 49. Oh, 50. 50 by 50. So it's a 25 block radius? Hang on, what? That doesn't add up. Oh, 0. Yes, right, 51. That's why I was like, that doesn't make a 25 block radius. But yes, 51. Yes. So, JC, you've had an angel ring, or you could have made an angel ring forever ago. Creative flight, my goodness. Okay, so if it's 25 block radius, I don't think we can use this as the center. I think we gotta use this as the center. You forgot? Oh my goodness, JC. Because 25 blocks, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, that's big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. That doesn't help me. Gosh darn. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, you could use the measuring tape, right? That would make life easier, wouldn't it? Do we have building tools in here? Hang on, do we have building? Options, controls, keybinds, building. No. 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 Hey! No? That's not the same mod. Building tool. Maybe it just doesn't like that keybind. Keybind 5. Apparently that's not in use. No? Okay, different mod. Never mind. Category. Build. No. No, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. Okay, do we have a tape measure? Oh, wait. Tape measure. No, don't make me a pattern for it. Just craft it. This game. Seriously. Oh, they don't have any grey wool. Tape measure. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Kind of. No, impossible to read. Terrible, useless. Where's the number? There's a 1 there. This is a useless measuring tape. It is hidden inside the block, that's why it's useless. I need to 20H. See, that's too far. But I knew that was too far. Give me the number. I see you. Hiding in there. Now I gotta measure it again. I hate everything. That's 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm not going to see the number because it's going to be the wall again. This is the worst measuring tape I've ever used. I like that it measures blocks. That's great. But like, okay, 25. Jesus, that was unnecessarily painful. Because I also got to go up 25. Oh, I don't know if we can go up 25. There is a 25 room above us, folks. One, two, three. That's bedrock. See? That's bedrock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And that's assuming that there's enough flat bedrock up there. Okay, so the whole thing has to come down at least 10 just to be safe. No, that was 15, wasn't it? Right, so we're gonna come down at least 10. Which means the center is gonna be like, okay, so we're gonna come down 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to be good here. 10, okay. So that, and then I can't see with the center. I think we're going to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That wasn't 10, right? No, I don't remember things. I remember situations. I don't remember things. I have documentation for things. I don't pretend to be able to remember everything. My brain has limited functionality, and that is remembering situations and how to do things, but not the things that I need to do. The things I need to do, that's what the computer's for. Okay, so if we, let's assume, okay, let's come down 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so let's say this is the top. $26, that's one too many. Where are we? What's that? That's what? Okay, no, I'm okay with that being one too many. Because we'll make it what at 95. Okay, so this is our center point here. So 1, 2. I should be using something other than whatevs. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need to count it out again. I just need to come down from here. I don't have to make a big old freaking hole here. So that's the controller there. We've got a little bit of digging to do here, folks. Jeez. Okay. So we're gonna do what any crazy man would do and just destruction gadget my base. And pray. Yeah. Destruction gadget and pray, folks. That's what we're doing here. Okay. So. We're gonna do this in chunks. So it's 51 tall. Yeah, chunk destroyer. What could possibly go wrong? So it only lets me do 16 at a time. What's half of 25? 13. So we'll go up 13. And I think we can only go left and right 8. Can I go 13 by 13? Or is it No, it doesn't want me to do this too much. Can I do... I can do 8 by 8. 8 by 8 by 13. Up. Oh, it's going up one more. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here, I do need to work out how far this out comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. I'm gonna do the same on this side. Bear with me a second here, folks. I just need something to map off again so I know when I've gone far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Wow, this is gonna just destroy everything here. Okay. Cool. So let's go. Okay. I need to be able to see that side. Just delete. Delete. There was nothing above me. Cool. Love that for me. Delete. Delete. Whose bright idea was it? It was Nuggets. It was done to mine. How far out did this come? Where did it come out? Hello? What? I thought sticking this bit out that stuck out would make it easier to find. Why am I not? There it is, because it's in the middle of everything. To here. It was his idea. I'm not blaming him. I'm just answering the question. I ain't making no dispersions. That's on you. Okay. So much just gonna get yeeted. This is gonna look so stupid. I'm actively annoyed about this. How do I make this right? On this side? But I can't see. Oh yes I can if I do there. Went too far. I had to go to here. That was how far I had to go. Yeah, we can make this work. I don't know how I'm making this work though. Okay, how far back do we have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That goes on the list. That's a good one, JC. On the list. Okay. Now I need to go down. Oh, do we have? Is there enough room? Yes, because it comes down here, right? No. No, that's not the 25. Where's the new 25? Below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Or maybe, oh, no, that is definitely a part of the building. Oh, is it gonna be just okay? It's gonna be just okay. Morning, Davy Davy. No, I think this is just okay, JC. Because we're not coming this far in. I think we're okay. We're gonna find out. If half my base disappears momentarily, we know why. We will pour one out. It'll be fine, folks. I am digging out a giant hole every navy for the last multi-block in the game. And it is literally giant. To the point that I just feel like clicking and just destroying blocks. Because I feel like that's kind of all we can really do here. Could fill the hole with TNT. I mean, it's an option. I don't know if it's a good option. Okay, so if we then click there, I can find out where this end is. Probably need to shave off a couple of extra blocks. And then if we go, let's fill the hole here. And let's go down one extra block. Oh! Let's just say we're opening the base to the elements. That's not cutting it close at all. What are you talking about? That is what he said. That has been said before, Abby Davy. Not ashamed to admit it. Let's do this block here. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. So terrifying using destruction gadgets in your base, folks. Okay. Go. Dig a hole right in the middle of my base. Ugh, I want to vomit. I don't know how we'll make this look good. Haven't worked that out yet. I didn't realize this is quite so big, but I thought I'll put it here. Let's make sure that we're not just smoking the wacky tobacco. Yep, no, that's where it comes down to. Yep. Okay. I'm trying not to destroy my base. Jeez, squishy. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. A bit easier to manually clean up for a second here. Okay. So how far out did I have to come? To here. Okay, so let's what, so this is the block we're building from. We're building 2. I'm trying to think of what's the best way to do this, right? Like, how do you destruction gadget this large of an area in a meaningful way? Okay, so if that's that block, I'm already not going in a straight line. This block here. Now this corner's not going to be used though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. This is annoying. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Let's just do some clear cutting, and we'll do some vein mining. I don't want to completely destroy the terrain because I kind of want it to feel like it belongs here. I know it's not going to. It's fine. Whatevs. I don't know if that. I'm pretty sure that tree's gonna go. I kept all these trees. I thought it looked cool on the roof of that section there. Apparently not. Apparently they're gonna go. Okay. Okay, so let's do a destruction gadget there. Okay. We do need... So this does need to go. Like that is how it needs to go, I think. Tidy shit up later. Okay. And then... basically all this just disappears. We'll get rid of all that. That will go, that will go. Everything over here is going. So wherever you're building your micro universe orb (S's), whatever you thought you'd put aside enough room, you were wrong. Especially if you're making multiple. If you're making multiple, you're very wrong. You mathed incorrectly. Just so you're aware. Because you need more space. And then after you've made that space, you need even more space. Put it in the sky. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I was going to put it up above the nether, but someone mentioned building on the roof of the nether is boring. I can't remember who said that. But I was like, you know what? They're right. Damn it. And it made sense that I would build it so that you could see it from out the window here at the main room, right? But I didn't realize it was that big. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wow. That's got to all go. All that's got to go. I think it was I think building on the roof of the nether would have definitely been the easy out. I think we could have still made it interesting, but you know, we'll make this work. Okay. I kind of want to hide this for a bit. I don't want... Okay. Let's start doing this side. It's a little bit that goes down this far, but most of it stays up, right? Because it left 0 in my inventory. Oh no, this is all gonna go to. Where's this edge? That wasn't the edge, was it? Was that the end of it? Maybe it is. Because that's what that is, probably. Okay. Have we cleared out enough space? Like I said, we'll tidy it up. I know I've got to go up still. I just want to make sure I've got like this bottom half right. Oh, not even close. All the way out here. Not even close. Okay. That better? That's gotta be better, right? Obviously all that stuff in the middle is still got to go, but I just want to get the outer ring worked out. I also wish I could just leave this active, right? Like, just show the hologram. No, it's still not right. Dang it. This is wild how big this multi-block is. This is absolutely wild. We'll still be making the multi-block when Podox gets home from work. Still not enough room there. Now there is. Okay. Have I finally got this side clear? Mostly looks like it. All this in the way. All the floaty bits be gone. Okay. This has definitely got to go, given how much I cleared on the other side. Okay. Didn't realize I left stuff floating up here too. Do not care for Resident Ender. Okay. Believe it or not, I still need to trim just a little bit over here. Okay, that should be good, I think. See all these floating bits in the inside when you use the projector. Obviously, we still got to do up, but I think we're almost good here. I think we're good internally. Now we just got to clear up. And that's the... Yeah, no, it does. I agree, JC. It looks freaking amazing. It's just hurting my soul a little bit, the size of it. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Almost stuck it out, folks. We're almost there. Oh, dear. Morning, Savos. No, it's an invalid structure. There is no structure. Okay. We have a rough shape now of what we're doing. And then I'm just gonna kind of go around the outside. Something like that is how it's gonna be. And then back to the center. Gonna cut through to there-ish. Okay. And then this side cuts around it this way. Okay, that should be about it. Should be close. It won't be quite all of it, but I think that should be the most. Obviously, like this stuff would need to be trimmed back, I think. I think that's as far as we need to go. Probably went too far, in fact, but that's fine. Let's get rid of these guys. Hiccups. Sure. Realizing I could be using just the Paxel for everything because that's the whole point of the Paxel. Doesn't have the luck the other one does. I guess that's my excuse. Not that I need luck here. Okay, there's definitely gonna need to be some shaping. See how close we got, eh? Oh, we got real close. There's a little bit more trimming around the edge here. Assume it's going to need to happen everywhere. Trim the bushes, folks. It makes it look bigger. I mean, what? Yeah, this needs going over as well. Guess I didn't do the top as well as I thought I was going to there. I'm also trying not to just dig out a giant square, folks. I don't think that would be interesting. We're almost there. A little bit on the edges here. Bring this upper ledge up a little bit. Where'd it go? Oh, behind me. I was like, what did I do with it? Okay, I think we're good. And we just got a little bit of tidy up here. And then we can try building it. Right, like, did anyone else notice any sections where I'd like obviously missed blocks that needed to be removed? I'm about to do another scan, but if you can spot anything, please let me know. Because I'm gonna have to use the building tool to make it, right? I'm not gonna be able to. I won't know if it's right. Right? So we gotta put a little bit of trust in the terminal. Okay. Must be real close. From inside, it looks good, I think. I'm not seeing anything obvious. That is just barely touching there. We do a fly around the outside. Oh, I guess it is closer than it looks, eh? That's interesting. Oh, that was overlapping. Yeah, I'm gonna probably gonna have to do a quick once around at this kind of area, the whole... Yeah, there's still the pillar in the middle as well I gotta clean up. But I think we've definitely, this side here is gonna be missing. Definitely gonna be hitting something. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, we're still clipping at the bottom here. What's a bit of nether deforestation between friends? Should have just built this on the roof. We'd be done by now. Just saying. Or, you know, I could have prepared in advance. Just saying. I tried, folks. I tried. I didn't have the blocks. No, I could have done this bit, I guess. Okay. See if we cleared up enough room there. And then we're gonna swing around the other side. Yeah, I know. I was doing other quests. I did, generators of furnaces, industrial foregoing, advanced mechanism, all the thermal stuff. I did some more, nature's aura. I did a whole lot of refined storage. I'm not finished yet though. I did modular route. Like, I did lots yesterday. Okay, this that looks okay. It's a little tight, but it's fine. This whole back corner is busted. Just completely missed the mark there. So yeah, yesterday was all crafting. And I had to do some recabling, yes. I don't know. That's probably ample. I hate the way these trees, because this stuff, the warped blocks don't despawn when you take out the wood. It's just like, it's just so messy. Look at this void. That's better. I maybe went back a little too far now, but that's fine. I think we're good. I think we're clear. One of the struggles we're gonna have is it's not gonna multi-block because, you know, it's not gonna have hatches or something in the right spot, right? So we're gonna have to, there's gonna have to be a little bit of trust that we have not, like, that we left enough space. I think we're good. I think we're... Yeah, we'll just trim up around here. Take a little bit off the top here. Take out the pillar. I think we're about as much as we can clear. Okay. Let's start putting it together and see what happens. And we'll find out what we're missing. Okay. Terminal. Go. Did I not have all the things in my inventory? Yeah, maybe not. I could have sworn I had all 600 superconducting cores in my inventory, but maybe not. Clearly I didn't, because it still crafted more. Alright, Jesse, enjoy lunch. Okay, so then the main things we need now are... I need 2 X ATM stars, 44 fusion glass, and then all the clear glass and the casings. 44 fusion glass, because apparently... let's be a little smarter about that. 44 minus 9. Rough that. So 16 star blocks. And then all of the glass. Okay, and then the casings for days. Probably don't have enough atomic casings now, probably have to make more. It's fine. Casings, fusion glass. Okay, fusion glass in place, but we're not quite complete with the... How many casings did it say for the quest? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 3. I don't remember what the number was, but I feel like we're like 200 short. It's okay, it won't take long. And then we're going to work out power and stuff. Now we're going to have to use this to get the max power orbs, the max input ports, so that we can run the machines at the higher speed. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how... Do we have to build this in Money Factory? Or do we have to build more than this in Money Factory? I'm just trying to think of how I either make this a centerpiece of the base or somehow. Okay, looks like we've got enough. Okay. Now the problem is here, it's not telling me what's missing, which is fine. But I'm pretty sure we're formed and we just got to put in casings and stuff. Like ports, right? The wind blows the curtains open. Don't you know I have a controlled light area in this room? Get out! Get out of here! Oh my goodness. I think it's formed. I think we're functionally built. Let's just look for anywhere that's maybe touching that could have got messed up. The fact that I have casings left in my inventory and I had glass before leads me to believe that we're good. We might have some more coils I might need to... Oh, see, now that's an interesting spot there. That screamed input or power or something to me. I'll double check, is there anything similar on this side that I missed? Nope. Okay. Okay, I think that was it. I think we now just need to work out. Oh, yeah, there's definitely more multi-blocks. Yeah, I'm not building in the nether for Money Factory, put it that way. Okay, I think we're good. I think we just need to work out power inputs and like item inputs and stuff. But this looks like we have successfully crafted the multi-block. And it just needs to be plugged in. Okay, so this is part of the hard part. So let's look at the multi-block. Now you'll notice there's a whole lot of, let me scroll in. This ring here is where I can put interfaces on this front ring and that, and then this back casing here, right? In fact, yeah, so we can put hatches and stuff along this bottom edge. However, this back panel is where the maintenance and the parallel has to go. Buses. Now, where's power? Power? Oh, interesting. There's some side buses there. Is that here as well? Oh, it is on the front as well. Oh, okay. So the outer ring, not that side. Oh, no, it can all go on the front. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Cool. So let's go maintenance and parallel. Not that we're going to be able to do any parallel crafting, but you know, let's give it everything we got, right? I didn't take parallel crafting into my math. If we're running 256 crafts per trip. No, we don't have that much. Oh, we've got max power. Maybe we can do this, folks. Can we finish this before Kat and JC finish the mod pack? Hey, that formed a multi-block. Structure formed. Structure formed, folks. Okay, can I put... Okay, I can do power here. So I can do like power there. Can I do 4? Oh, this is part of what I'm trying to work out here. UHV. Now I've only got 16 amp inputs. We may need to use laser hatches for this. Just saying. That might be a thing. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4 energy hatches to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, does not like that. Oh, hang on. It didn't like anything but energy laser hatches. I think laser hatches were my only option. So if we want to give it UHV, that one? As many amps as we can give it? Can I? Hang on, let's look at this for a second. Okay, we're looking for the power hatches. Tanks. It's tank. Okay, no, that's tank. Put hatches. Dual hatch. ME input hatch. Good, good. Reservoir. What the hell? What's a reservoir hatch? Holds 2 billion buckets. Huh. Pattern buffer proxy. Stocking input. Okay, here. See? Laser target hatch. All the laser target hatches. And then it goes back to buses. So I think laser input hatch is the only one. Based on what this is cycling through. Yeah, see, we're seeing the pattern proxies again. Okay, so... laser. So let's do the big one. Laser target hatch. I don't know how this works exactly, but this is in UHV on a program 3. And then I need the source hatch. You're also on target 3. I don't have a target 3 assembler. Sir, this is not in the playbook. That's program 1. Oh, but it's not being used anymore. Okay, program 3. Program 3. This is gonna take a second. You should probably be in blocking mode. Okay. See if we can make one of these. Laser John gave me the positive check and hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, John. I appreciate that. 1 second. Let me get this craft started. Laser source hatch? Laser target hatch. Go. Okay, everybody stretch. Wiggle those toes. Appreciate the reminder. And of course, hydrate. We're gonna need a lot of caffeine today, folks. We need to stay awake and with it, because we've got a Chaos Dragon we're fighting at the end of the stream. Apparently we have to fight it twice. Why is this not crafting? Oh, because that's not UHV. That's only UV. No, I have to make the multi-black. Sad about it, folks. Sad about it. Cancel the craft. Take the recipes. Now, we could be a little bit cheeky here. No, you get used a lot. C5? C5 only makes wooden crates, okay? This is a very overpowered machine for wooden crates. Let's put them in here. And for the sake of this craft, we'll change this to C5/C3. And we will just tell it is now C3 so we can craft this. There we go. Wonderful. We'll move the source hatch as well. Now, I didn't plan this, so I think we need to make a laser thingy to make this work. I wonder if I can do 2 of these. Energy capacity. Look at the energy capacity. 550 billion EU. Ooh. Okay. We will... I'm going to leave that on channel 3. I don't know even what uses the wooden crate. What is the... wooden crate? Wooden crate. That is used in LV output buses and LV input buses. Okay. I feel like I have a lot of those, so I'm going to leave it on channel 3 for a moment. I don't have to leave this hole in the roof. I didn't think that through when I was digging that out. I was like, this isn't a square. Anyway. Ooh, Ragnamon 7 is so good. Is Ragnamon 8 even a thing? Can we put a target hatch here, folks? Sure can. I want to see if it can take 2 target hatches. Just, you know, for giggles. Max +1. Ooh. So if I actually put max ports in this, is this going to be like crazy overpowered? Is that what's happening here? Can I put a second port in? I can. Oh, so that only takes us up to UEV. But max 1. Okay, so now here's the question I don't know, right? So UEV, which is the minimum we required okay, to do the craft. This is the craft we're doing here, folks. I don't know if this is going to run at 48 seconds or if it's going to run at 3 seconds because it's running max EU a tick is max +1, or if it'll cap out at that. But it does mean we're going to need the 2 laser inputs. So lasers need to be colored optical wires. We go back to one of these chapters. Lasers here. We're going to do this thing here that we didn't do. Active transformer. The pipes must be colored to function. This is accomplished by using a spray can. Okay. So active transformer. Oh, okay. Sure, game. Let's make you happen. Active transformer. That is an assembler. This is a normal assembler. PCB coolant? That didn't need a clean room or nothing? Nothing. I don't know if PCB coolant is in our system here. Hello? Glue. PCB coolant. Yep, it is. These two are full, but this one, but the third one over here is not. Oh, they should be blocking. Blocking? Blocking, yeah. Yeah. So let's make, I don't know, what is this as a multi-block? It's a cube. With the power in. How does this work? How do I get enough power into this? Substation dynamo hatch. Substation energy hatch. Oh, so it needs power plus it then. Oh, do I also have to make the substation for this to work? Actually, is the most efficient. There's some rules for making pipes. Lasers only travel in straight lines. Yes, you must use another active transformer to divert the laser. Yes, colored. Okay. Normal laser. These are the pipes with active transformers. They must be colored in order to function. Cannot make turns, transformers will change direction, or the laser. Okay. Did we have to make... We didn't have to make the substation, right? That wasn't anywhere in here at all, was it? Substation? I don't see substation. Oh my lord. I never finished 2 forge hammers! Give me a second one. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it doesn't look like it has anything about the substation. So let's run on the assumption we don't need them. Active transformer, and if we do, we'll deal with that then. Now, at ludicrous voltage, who's he what's it? You just need to be crafted, that's fine. Got all the bits and bobs for that one. Okay, so 2 of these, 2 controllers, because we need 1 for each. I think we need 1 for each. We'll make 2. Okay, so these will go here. I guess we'll put them. Well, let's make the lasers. Normal. Laser. Maybe I have to search laser. There is only normal laser. Okay. You go in an assembler. IV in a clean room. Osmiridium foils are not a thing that we have. Okay. And bin 10. Into the clean room. I should absolutely make this do multiple at a time. Okay, this guy can go away. He's not needed anymore. Oh, I lost my... Where's my... This guy. Okay. Let me out the door! I don't know how many of these we need. Let's make a bunch. Make a bunch. We need to make a spray can. So, no. Also, no. I don't know where. Kind of want to know. Okay, hang on, wait. Can we go upper floor? We're going this way behind this. This would be the floor that this stuff comes down to. Let's leave. It's a little bit behind the curtain there, but I'm okay with that because it's kind of a maintenance facility, power runs and stuff. But I will raise this roof just a little bit. And let's extend this out a bit because in a bigger time. This is because I gotta get it underneath here, right? Okay, that's plenty. Okay, so if that power's coming down here, and then same over this side, or we're gonna need more. Okay, I made more. Now I gotta find the spray can and work out how we spray them. So, Mr. Honey. Get out of here. Okay. G2 spray. Oh, they're all different colors. I'm just gonna make black cables. Oh, what do we got dyes for? Oh, okay. What do we got? Empty fluid cells. Bender? 16 of them from Poly B. Bender 12? Ain't nobody got a Bender 12. Extruder? We could do that. That's doable. That's one I can achieve. Because I can sneaky sneak here. A second casing. That does it for me. Okay, so spray can. Solvent. Acetone. Oh, that's freaking neat. Okay, so I need an extruder mold. Okay. Cell mold. Sure. Okay. Extruder mold cell. And then I want just a little input bus. Sure, HV1, that'll be fine. It's more than we need, but it'll be fine. Oh, doesn't like more than one input bus. Well, that is unexpected. That can't be right. Doesn't like more than one input bus. What a stinker. No, that's absolutely not right because I've got multiple input buses there. Is it just my choice of location that you don't like? Well, now that ain't that interesting. Because this one is this one. I'm an idiot. It's not my fault. So here's the spot I actually want to put it. They're backwards. These machines are backwards. Hey, okay. So distinct bus. I put that there, right? I don't have channels for that. Mother. I actually don't think I have channels for that. Let's do, because I remember this is the one that didn't work last week. Let's break there and there. And there. And we'll go. Something like this. And then something like that. Something like that. And then if we go pattern provider here. I know I don't need one that big. Then I can do this guy. I mean, I only have to craft this once. Like, let's be real here. We're going a little overkill here. for a single craft. Okay. And then the spray can is in an assembler. And then over to the canner. Where I need a dual hatch so that I can put this the spray paint in as well. That'll be a distinct bus. And this will be another pattern provider. Point this one up as well because it's gonna and set that to blocking because we only want it to do one type of ink at a time. Okay, so I figure we just do black. We got black. Sure. That worked. Okay. This stress-proof casing. Oh, that was that one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Put that away, put that away. Hold on to those for now. I need another laser. Can I paint this? Ooh, black is very black. Maybe should have got another color. I believe you can paint cables as well, and they won't connect to each other. Don't hold me to that one. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. So, transmission. I need... I've got the 2 extra transformers. Thanks, Greens Fellow Dust. And thanks, Micro Universe. Only thing we haven't done here is the Greg stars. Oh, I should make some more Greg stars, eh? Where's the quest that we're looking at here? This one. 18 high power casings and 1 superconducting coil. Okay, so 2 superconductors. High power. 18. So I want 36 of these. Minus the 5 that I have. 36 minus 5. Still gonna make 32. Okay. It's gonna happen a couple of times today, folks. I apologize. Best method of each. The lowest source. Yeah. Okay. So I need another source hatch. Another one of those. So that's gonna go, I don't know, it's gonna face up, but that's gonna go, so, there. That holds so much power. So much power. It is wild. Okay. Okay, and then how's the rest of this multi-block look? Active. Just a cube. We may need substation energy hatches. Minimum of 12 high power casings. It's coil in the middle. Do we have a controller? No maintenance hatch. No maintenance hatch. Okay. Okay, so let's do... I guess these aren't going to share walls. Yeah, let's do it that way. The quest did not make enough for those. Not even close. Oh, it's only making one. Right, of course. That's why. I derp. I derp. I guess I can put the controller in. They're not hard to make those. We've made plenty for our... Okay. Working disabled, right, because there's no power in. So let's give it, first we'll give it its own power. Oops, that's, oh no, that did give it back. So this, we'll give this UHV. I'm not worrying about transformers here. We don't have transformers that deal with these numbers. Now that's to... make this work. But now these need substation inputs. Oh no, Cat, don't you worry about that. There has been shenanigans. 64 amp is as big as it goes for the substation. How am I meant to get... Oh. Well, for a start, there's this multi-block. It took us 20 minutes it took us 30 minutes to go through the math. Then took us another 30 minutes to dig out the hole for this multi-block. And now we're working out how to power it using lasers. Uh-huh. Yeah. Anyway. It's very big multi-block. This is correct. Okay. Can use laser hatches. Oh, so I meant to use the laser hatch from the substation to the converters. That's how we get enough power. But how does this get enough power? Is it? Oh, it uses the big ass batteries to make enough power. I think I understand. I think I understand. Okay, substation, are you gonna fit here? Or do I need to make more room? How big was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 5 by 5 by 5. No, that fits here. Let's just make some room. Make way, make way. JC, the shenanigans. I'm most disturbed. Most disturbed. Okay. So we're gonna put let's put laser hatch here. So I need another 2 targets and 2 sources. Okay, it's fine. No, give me back my lasers. So I want 2 more sources. And 2 more targets. Where did you leave, JC? Where did you leave? Had we finished the multi-block? Surely it hasn't been an hour. Oh no, you only got it for like 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Sweet and spicy srirachas. Whoa. That'll have my mouth on fire. Oh, you left before I made it? Yeah. So multi-block formed. And now we're setting up laser power, because apparently that's the only way to power it, is with lasers. Lasers! Okay, so that's the source hatch. So that one's gonna go here. And then we'll put a laser on the front of that. And we'll paint that black. Gotta paint the lasers, otherwise they don't work. There's the other source hatch. Laser. Paint it. Now, substation. We need to make palladium substation, the controller. We need tier 3 batteries. I guess we use our ultimate batteries. How many did we get? I only got 1. Okay. Do I have to fill the rest with blank batteries? For filling space, yes, I do. Okay. Assembler. Neutronium frames. You couldn't even make this. Oh, no, how this is the tier 3. No, that's fine. that's fine. It's fine. Just ignore me. I'm getting excited over nothing. Assembler 4. Neutronium frames. Freaking lasers, exactly, JC. Assembler. 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 We're going to use our ultimate battery for this one. And then I need the canner. It's fine. Make me a big battery. Okay. Now these guys, no, these guys. Palladium plates. Apparently we don't have them on craft. Oh, come back. Palladium, pattern. Palladium plate, where'd you go? Look. That one's full. Okay. Palladium substation. And that's on a 6. Sure. These are all increased. It's fine. I don't care. And then... Ooh! You're a little spicy. That is a little spicy. Okay. Substation. So we got one of them. This is like make 30 of them. And then it was the glass, wasn't it? This stuff is... Oh, maintenance hatch. Need a maintenance hatch, sure. And then the glass. That's just normal laminated glass, yeah. Laminated. Maybe like 100 of those. I don't care. Make me capacitor. Make me the big boy. Oh, you're... Phew. For a second there, I thought it wasn't going to use my capacitor, and I was about to get real sad about it. You... And I need to fill the empty space. 18. Up to 18. Up to 18 capacitor layers, so you can go really, really, really tall. Capacitors do not need to all be the same tier. Okay. So if I do... Is this the minimum size? Oh, it's only 2 layers. No, it is only 2 layers. So I need 9, 8, so I need 17 more to fill in the gaps. I feel like I need way more glass. Oh no, I've got a stack and a half, that's fine. Okay. Hannah came in with a hydrate. I missed that, Hannah. I appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me. Everybody hydrate. Delicious. Okay, while that's crafting, we got our other lasers. Laser target. Oh, did I put the sources here? No, that's where it comes from. District. Target. Yes. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to rotate these. Oh no. Target, target. Connect. Connect. Did these connect? Those definitely connected. Those definitely connected. Okay. Finish making those. Okay, so the controller for this is 1, 2, 3 there. Oh, apparently I need room. Height is required. Okay. I need more casings. I've already forgotten what it looks like. You need power as well? Okay. Okay. Let's do this bit first. Work out its power in a minute. I don't think there was anything special about the second layer. I did not make nearly enough of that. The wind! The wind! It's trying to get into the house. Okay, I think that's right. And then I'm going to put you there. And then the fake ones around it. And then glass, right? That didn't multi-block. Now, it could be because this needs power. Let's give it 2 UHVs. There we go. Now we multi-block. Okay, I guess I'll use converters here. Base that way, base that way, and another flux point. Stored 0 EUs. That is transferring. Okay. Source hatch. Okay. Okay, folks, we're gonna skip the converters. We're going straight to Happy Fun Times. Okay. How does this work? If we're transferring 67 million EU a tick, danger explosive. Why is it explosive? What does that mean? Also, can I give this more power? I do wonder, because the substation, these ones, right? The hatches. Substation energy hatch, 64 amps. I'm gonna make this one, UHV. I think this is what we want. Voltage in. Yeah, we're not sending to another substation. What was that? What was that in? Just any old assembler? Okay, let's see if we can change those silly little input hatches that are only 16 amps to 64 amps. So 2 of those. Substation for each laser? Maybe. Well, I just don't understand. Hang on. It didn't say anything about them blowing up. You can use another action transfer to divert the laser to a different direction. Okay, let's give this even more amps in. 16 amps. $500,000 RF each. There you go. There we go. Whoa, that's a whole lot of text. Actually, it receives power from energy hatch to outputs of our dynamo hatches. Voltage amperage does not matter. For example, AT. Excess power is neither consumed nor voided. However, there is a blah 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 zero loss. Practically negligible. Don't forget that there is also is very forgiving when it comes to hot swapping components. The machine does not explode and even provides a grace period of releasing before the structure unforms. It considers breaking or destroying machines. No worries, Navy Navy. Drive safe, and we'll catch you later. But that doesn't say anything about the danger explosive. When I turn this on, danger explosive. Danger explosive. Worries me a little, not gonna lie. One energy hatch is full, you know. Normally you can just ignore that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna trust chat. we're gonna trust my Stara. Explosive, dangerous. Nothing to see here, folks. It's fine. It does make me wonder whether or not we need to give it another. Everything in GT can explode, yeah. It does make me wonder whether or not we need to give it more flux points. and more hatches. Because we're not even at the point of max input yet, right? I think the max hatch, I could just put the flux point on though. I don't think it needs to be laser. What does this thing use? 7.8 million. 7.8 million a tick. And what's our average? Oh, heaps more than that. Okay. I think we're okay. I do want to give it one more hatch. I just want to see if it'll take a third. Let's see if this takes one more. Does. Okay, interesting. Okay. Right. So before we were using about 500,000 RF a tick on our network. We're now using 2.2 G. 2.2 G. 2.2 billion, folks. 2.2 billion. Billion. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay. This is very slow to fill, but it's filling faster. There's no... Okay, that one's almost full. Oh, so when that one fills up, then there'll be more to put into this one, right? Isn't there a block on how much power from creative energy? I mean, they seem to be sucking her dry. The 2.2 might be the limit. The 2 billion. There is a creative GT power source, which we can get with this. So is this now filling faster? Not really. As long as this isn't going to blow up, right? So this is now fully saturated. Yeah, I could always do a secondary, right? I could make like 3 separate creative power sources and link them all separately. That's totally possible. Okay, I think we're powered. I think we're all situated here. What we need now is the buses, right? We need the stocking bus and ME output hatch. No. Well, okay, so we've got 2 things here, right? We need... This is the creative energy. It says you just need creative mode to use this. I don't know what that means. But I think we can craft this, right? But that needs a block of Greg stars. Yeah. That's what I meant. Like, I didn't think it meant we couldn't use it. Oops. No, that's not what I want just yet. And then there's this, the max energy input hatch. So I don't know if we get a creative energy power and put that in the substation, and then put the max energy input into the multi-block, or if the multi-block runs at max on the creative energy. You know what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense? Am I talking gibberish? Like, I don't know if I need both or if I just need one. But what we suggested was I need a max input for each of the apiaries. So I need at least 8 max inputs. So I think this is the next thing, is making these, because we don't have the apiary set up yet. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Random quest stuff that I was doing that doesn't matter anymore. Okay, we're not making another one of these. One was enough. But yeah, max energy input. I think this is what I need to do next. So we need to be able to craft one of those. Oh. Yeah, okay. Whatevs. That's going to be fun. Oh no, actually I think I did that. One of those. We need one of these guys. Micro Universe Drill Ship. Ooh, you're an assembly line. Ooh, and you require research. You're a whole lot of things. That's fine, I think. How many slots are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's put you on this line over here. You can fit here. This holds more than 6. Ooh, I don't have half of this stuff crafted. Chromium rotor in an extruder. Okay, inventory, can you now be empty, please? Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be done by hand. Can we use... Did we not make a neutronium hammer? We did. Can we do that, please? And this just the... Oh, this, I haven't finished that one. Stainless steel ring. Okay. A ring and a rotor. Pipes. Rings at the... No, where is rings? Rings. And rotors. And then... Microverse drill ships. These use UV field generators. Oops, I haven't made that yet. That is relatively cheap, so we will do that as a 16er. How many have we got that on parallel for? 16, yeah. And then... So, UV field generators, how many of those do we have in stock? I want to say it's not enough. UV... 10. This may be our limiting factor, is how quickly we can make UV field generators. Okay, let's leave that for now. And let's see if we can do this. Okay. Microverse. This is upgraded to UHV, so this can do this craft, yep. Okay, but I gotta do the research, which needs a power thruster. And 144 units. Oh, did I make enough? Did I make enough units, folks, or do I need more? I might need more. Do we have a... No, we got enough. 190, didn't we? 216. We got plenty. Plenty. Boop, boop. Be done in no time. Okay, so we're gonna get... Let's make the creative power one first, right? I think that's our first goal. Which is this recipe. That's a lot of Greg Star blocks. It's all a lot of Greg Star blocks. Also, liquid nether star. Do I have that? Nether star. Nope. Liquid nether star. I haven't been making dries for any of this stuff, folks. It's okay. There's some extras there. But that nether star I will put in a drive. These fluids are a little different. They need somewhere to go, otherwise they just stop working. Okay, liquid nether star. Oh, there's a hole in my base. There's a hole in my base. Almost there. Okay, so Greg stars. You know, I just need one of these. What am I missing? Everything. I'm missing everything. Okay. Could I make, like... Could I make 3? 2. Indium needs to be higher. That's not... Indium is not set high enough. Indium, where are you, indium? Hang on, how do we get indium? Am I in the right spot or am I in the wrong spot? Indium. Centrifuge, I'm in the wrong spot. Later, JC! Centrifuge. Iridium. Where's indium? How am I making indium dust? There it is. I'm here to like 10,000. Make more. Reason oil production. Oh no, cat. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know where you set up oil production either. We need antimatter. Did lasers? Not sure. I don't know why sometimes it needs helium plasma. Is redstone. Missing ingredients? What am I missing ingredients? You know, we're just making 3 more Greg stars. Oh, this is not happening today. This is going to take hours. And I still need to make another 6 of them. I did set up the charger for the steel exchanger and stuff. Oh. Probably need to turn this back on. There's a reason we're making liquid beryllium. Okay. While that is working, time to fill 36 years. So everything's charged now. Yeah, all the ports are charged. The capacitor, we use the max capacitor, which is the same as the Dragon Ball. So that's why it's like I'm storing lots of power, but it's gonna take me, you know, just a hot minute. Hot minute to fill, just fine. So Okay, so let's start working on the apiaries. Because all this relies on the infrastructure to get the shards to the orb. Which obviously I haven't connected up the orb yet. But we'll do something. We'll probably do like a bus here and a bus here and a wireless and just connect the two kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, the drill ship. Gotta put that in place so we can craft them. Drill ship. Guess we should try crafting one of those, make sure that works. Macro Universe drill ship, please and thank you. Still not bad. 17 TPS is not bad considering literally the majority of the base is actively running and crafting right now. But there's a lot going on. Quadria. I really probably need a second extractor. Because this liquid beryllium takes a hot minute. And there's quite a few liquids that want to... Oh, I guess it's just those two. That want to run at the same time. Oh, you're only doing 64? You could go harder. Look at how much it's trying to melt at once. You want to go harder though, you need more power. I think that's the problem. Yeah, you're running on ZPM hatches. Sir, you need to... Well, A, you need to stop for a second. I need to wait for this to empty, otherwise this is going to end badly. Maybe I can pull out those and those. Stop. Work is disabled. Okay. Hopefully I can make this guy without needing... Yep. Without needing anything. $256, and then we'll give this guy... UHV input hatches, inverters, okay. There you go. That goes a bit faster. Okay, Okay, cool. Hopefully I didn't mess up any crafts there. I did try to be respectful of the machine as I was doing that. We did get our multiverse drill. Got our little... So that works. Love that for us. Okay. Greg Stars, where are you at? Making 300 bajillion energy clusters. It's going to take the rest of all of eternity. They're already running at UHV, so they can't go any faster. Oh, they're not. They're running at ZPM. What a catastrophe. I need to get in there. If I rotate this to face this way, then it's not going to be able to insert, right? Or is that wrong? Is it still going to insert and not care? It might still insert and not care. Squishy hit me with another hydrate. Thanks, Squishy. Welcome back. It did insert and didn't care. Work paused. Okay. Face down. Replace the hatches. UHV or nothing. This will make the crafts significantly faster. Turn you back on. Yeah, 4 seconds on a craft versus 8 is much better. 9 seconds versus 45 or whatever it was, also much better. Oh, did you unchunk load where you were getting oil from, Cat? Okay, that's gonna make that go way faster. Okay. Because those Greg Stars, they make a lot of these clusters, right? I think you mentioned you unloaded 2 in the overworld. And something in the mining dimension, was that right? I think that was what you said. Okay. So oh, it was underground somewhere. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, look how cool the multi-block looks on the mini-map. That actually ended up kind of awesome. That did actually end up kind of awesome. I'll fix this roof and stuff. I'll do that later. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is well. I'm okay. We just made the biggest multi-block in this mod pack. This beast of a thing. What the hell is that? Exactly, right? This is the micro-universe orb, which allows us to send expeditions to the micro-universe to collect... Well, we're hoping to double our ATM stars. That's essentially what it lets us do. So yeah, it's a little bigger than I thought it was. We had to dig out a little bit of room. I just mentioning it actually turned out looking kind of cool on the mini-map. And we had to set up laser power for the first time, because apparently the only way to power this is with lasers, because that makes sense. And yeah, now we're just trying to collect the stuff so we can send our first microship. We've got one microship ready to go. But we need to make more Greg stars so that we can send it off to get the creative power cell. So that's what I'm working on right now. And then we've got to work on the apiaries so that we can send the stuff for all the mod stars. And then in like an hour and a half or so, we're going to fight the Chaos Dragon just for something to do. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. This is meant to be our last ATM 9 session as well, because this was the last thing to craft, was this multi-block. I'd like to use it, but the math says that I need to be using this non-stop for the next 52 days. And I don't know if I care that much. 52 days is a long time. It's a long time. Although I didn't take into account this guy. And this does 256 crafts at once. So 404 divided by 256, you know, that's 2 days. 2.5. So that's a lot of apiaries. That's so many apiaries to be able to keep up with that. So I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Anyway, I'm a little in awe at the size of this multi-block. It's just it's a little bigger than I was expecting it to be. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. There is pure spider, yeah. So this will let us do all the. I don't even know. So this will run at UEV with a max +1. Now I just don't know if that means that this will run at UEV, which is 48 seconds, or if it's going to run at max, which is 3 seconds. It'll run at max +1, so it'll run at 1.5 seconds times 256 crafts. We don't have that much power. That would be impossible. That's 2 billion RF a tick. I don't think I've got that much power. Oh, maybe, because these hold 550 billion. Well, yeah, if we get the creative power, we got to get the creative power first, though. And that requires a Greg star. We can do these catalysts. I think I can do the catalysts while we wait. 16 of those. Ooh, that's 400. Dang. Hang on, let's get more. Let's up our piston cap to 500. That's a lot of pistons. Sir, get crafting. Get crafted. You make 4 at a time? No, that's just for 16. Oh, make 4 at a time. Oh yeah, I can. Yes, yeah. No, yes. I'm just thinking if we want to do it multiple times, because I either need a max hatch or a creative hatch on each of the apiaries as well to keep up. So I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. So we'll set that cap higher anyway. If you run parallels every 4 times, we'll half the speed. So it kind of underclocks the machine. Yeah, it's not, I guess it's, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with the speed as it is. So even if it runs slower, it's still gonna be running faster because of the number of crafts it's running at once. So my limitation isn't so much the micro universe orb. It's actually going to be how quickly my apiaries and comb processors can feed it shards to send to the microverse. So yeah, I mean, I did all the math based on a 1x. I didn't even consider the parallels. So the parallels is just going to make it happen faster, right? So hopefully anyway. Now, I did the math based on the. I did math on both. I did math on the UIV, which I thought I was using because I didn't realize it had to be lasers. So I didn't actually do math on UEV. I did it on the IV. But I also did the math on the max. If it was UIV, it was 404 days of crafting. The max is 51 days of crafting. So if it's max plus 1, so if it runs at 2 max, essentially, it's only 26 days of crafting. But we need to then provide it with twice as many Patrick stars, which is 422, which is way more than I want to go fish. But I mean, that's something else we need to look at, is whether or not we can get Patrick stars other than fishing. I mean, manually fishing. But let's get we've got 1 Greg star. Can I recompile that if I turn it into shards so I can finish that quest? Or is it once it's shards forever? Oh, it's once it's shards forever. Oh, I can put it back. Oh, with 54 shards? Get out of here. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh. Maybe I do need to make a Greg Star B. No worries, appreciate it. Okay. Let's continue down the path of prepping for this either way. Okay, so here where we have not dug out yet is where our apiaries are going. If we can just make some room. Make some room for the apiaries. Okay. Let's work out how big these are. So we're doing the Apiary Mark II. This guy, Apiary Mark II. He is sideways. Okay. So we can back front the wall share probably. Ooh, also has a. Okay. So let's back front the wall share. Yeah. Okay. So let's go 1, 2. What was it? It was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how many we're gonna need. No, I do know how many. We're aiming for 8. So there's gonna be groups of 2. Unfortunately, I mean, I can go this way. I'm just gonna have to move some stuff if we go this way, which I can do. I think I want to actually. We moved here. Our base is our base is in the Nether. Oops, that's not where my base is. I gotta. Oh, this isn't going to go that way anymore, is it? Because that's down. Oh, well, I'll work that out later. Yeah, my base is here in the Nether. This was our entry point. Just ignore the junk from the start. But yeah, our main crafting hub is here. We've got blood magic and hostile neural networks and stuff here. We've got all of our magic shenanigans in here. There's more in the floor below us. Got some more stuff there. But the main factory stuff is down here. So we've got storage here and the main core with our crafting. We've got quantum computer. We've got all the void miners collecting the resources that we needed. We've got a stack of fusion reactors making europium, which I still haven't upgraded. They're still in Mark 1. Then if we go down the next floor, this is our main Greg Tech floor. This has got all of the non-polluting multi-blocks. And we've done a whole lot of wall sharing just to be efficient with the space where we could. The original multi-blocks from the first half of the mod pack are all in there. And then in here, this is all Greg Tech assembly lines for items that we're keeping in stock. For the most part. Got all of our computers doing all the research and more complicated recipe storage up here. And then if we go down to the bottom floor, we've got all of our furnaces, rotary furnaces, EBFs, distilleries, chemical machines, all running here in the basement, and then a couple of clean rooms that are also full of multi-blocks. That one's full of multi-blocks, and then this one's the sterile clean room, which has got also more multi-blocks. It's all a little bit wild. We've got our big rotary furnace at the end here. I've got crops growing with seeds down here. Never finished that building. I've got a beehive up here that's full of bees. And when I say full, I mean it's got some bees. So it's a little bit of everything. Why do you need clean rooms? So Nova, some of the recipes actually like require a clean room. So this is considered a clean space. So like the recipes for the processes and stuff need to have clean room status, which this keeps the room clean. And then there's some recipes that need a sterile clean room. So that's this one. So this one has the UV sterilizing lights in it as well. So this is even more clean. But yeah, the challenge with building in the nether just meant, you know, there's no water. You gotta deal with, you know, digging out space for everything. You know, just a little bit different. It was fun. Never doing it again. Never doing it again. We do have an overworld. No one's seen this yet. But we do have... let's let the world load. World load. World load. We finally have an entrance to our base. I built the... well, a tower. But yeah, this was our starter base here. And this has kind of been where all of our overworld required stuff is. Been working on adding some... Nature's Aura stuff that I've been working on to finish off quests. But yeah, the majority of the base is is inside in the nether. Well, I mean everything that can be, like everything that didn't require the overworld or the end is here in the nether. Oop. Frames. Doesn't like crossing universes. I have to change this and put a path out to the controller or something. That's fine. Oh, and there's more on the roof as well. I've got Botania up here on the roof. I initially tried to launch the rockets from the nether. That doesn't work. That's why we're on the roof, is I was like, well, I don't want to hit the bedrock. So we'll launch from here. No, they have to be launched from the overworld as well. Little disappointed about that, to be fair. Okay. So, can we do this? So how much, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one more. 8. That does open up the mob farm, but I think that's fine. I haven't really needed the mob farm other than I mean, that purely makes pink slime for me. I haven't needed a lot recently, so I think that's okay. Let's do this, because this will we'll use up less room. How tall was this apiary? Let me bookmark that for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll just do the normal. Just wondering if it's 6 blocks, I could maybe put it up a couple of blocks and not affect this. Let's actually do that. Because if we go up 2 blocks, I can go on top of that and not have to worry about it. I can live with that. If we go up, probably actually have to go back 1 more block now, because if we're going up a step or 2, so let's say We go up. We go up 2 and then put the apiary at this level. You have a lovely evening. Appreciate the raid as always. Enjoy your barbecue. What's the meat of choice? What's going on the barbecue? Man, now I want a barbecue for dinner. Dang it. But seriously, appreciate the raid. You have a lovely evening. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. All the meats. Ooh, and a surprise. Hello, Tiger. Have fun. We love a good all the meats and a surprise. In my universe, that means something else. But anyway, No, I'm just playing. Just playing, folks. Can I find the other end of the line? Cat, how do you not know where you built things, Cat? Oh, our 3 Greg stars are crafted. I don't think I'm digging out nearly enough room here. I'm not digging it out very efficiently either. What is this? It was months ago. Yeah, but like you put a waystone or a. Did you put down a way? Yeah, did you put down a waystone or a marker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go that far. I didn't need to check on it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Draconic reactor meltdown. Right. That is one thing that we did not make in this playthrough. The draconic reactor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We don't want that. That is already at the right height. Yeah, we haven't done... The last time we did a reactor clear, where did we... Was that... I'm trying to think which playthrough that was. Was that Chromatech 2? We set off the reactor out in the middle of nowhere? Man, that was a hot minute. I want to say it was Chromatech 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you reckon? It could have been. Oh, hang on. There's a command for it. Which one? Hang on. Which one is it? Is it Big Boom? Is that the one?
I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna run.
Oh no, that was a good one though.
That means a big explosion. That's giving me a lot of time to get away.
Yeah, that was a good one. Big Boom was good, but that was not the draconic reactor. You have a good night, Squishy. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry we didn't get to the dragon before you went to bed. You did say you would stay up. I'm just saying. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Get some sleep, my friend. We'll catch you later. Is there draconic boom? Hang on. Where's the commands? What's the draconic reactor bloom? That was the void bomb boom. Where's the commands? Chatbot commands, custom commands. Draconic boom. Yeah. Draconic boom. Yeah. Is it gonna go boom? We must be real close. We must be real close to the 90 seconds. 3 years ago.
That is epic.
That was a satisfying explosion. Really surprised the server didn't crash.
I approve of that explosion, folks.
What was that? What does it say what we were playing? Doesn't say what we were playing. It says the VOD has expired, so it doesn't say what the doesn't say what it was that we were playing. And I can't tell from the setup there. Ah, good times, good times. Apparently it has, Mistara. Apparently it has. Okay. Let's get these apiaries built. Can we just... Just for infinity milk. I have, but I don't think I've ever done one that's fully charged. Like it was big, but it was not like draconic big. At least I don't remember it being. I remember being underwhelmed. So I either did it wrong. I know Squishy said he was considering blowing up his base with one at the end of the playthrough. But yeah, I've never been out. Oh, hang on, no. Was it Ragnamod that gave us a way to charge it? You put it in the antimatter. You gave it antimatter and it charged or something? I'm trying to remember now. One of the mod packs we played had a way to charge it. But no, I haven't, I don't remember being impressed by the explosion. So I either did it wrong or the mod pack we were playing, maybe it nerfed it. It is impressive that it can kill creative mode players though. That was the void bomb, that first clip that I shared, the big boom. That was fantastic. I loved that. That was completely unexpected. I was like, I don't know what this does. I know it's big, but like, how big? Real big. 250 block radius. Oh, okay, so it is as big as draconic then. Yeah, okay, cool. I have not seen that version of the explosion at least. Okay. Let's... Oh, that's not gonna work. Chromatech 2 or PO3? I don't think that was PO3. No, that would have been, yeah, it would have been Chromatech 2 then. I wouldn't have had the resources in PO3 to make that. You know, Project Nope Zone is coming soon. The successor to PO3 and all the other Projecto zones. Looking forward to that one. Project Nope Zone. I don't know when we're going to play that. I guess when it comes out public. Probably after Money Factory. Yeah, right. PO3 is fantastic. I loved it. It was great. You've been playing the beta? Yeah. I'm waiting until these finished. I know he said he's not doing like the multiple tiers like the previous ones. So I'm just gonna wait until it's finalized before I dive into that one. Oops, no, we want to go there. Right, that's what we're doing. And then we'll share the back wall. Oh, look, it's got a flower inside. Okay. So, what do we need for this? We need maintenance, muffler hatch, energy, all the IOs, treated wood frame. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have those made. And that's just the normal, yeah, titanium. And then we need dirt. Okay, it's treated wood frame. That's one I don't have. Treated. This could be interesting. Oh, it is released on Curse? Get out of town. Hold up, folks. 1 second. Because last I heard it was still Patreon only beta release. And not that I didn't want a Patreon, I just can't afford a Patreon. Why is CurseForge not? I can't. Hello, CurseForge? How do we find it being the next question? Nope Zone? Project Nope Zone. There we go. Combination of Project Ozone 1, 2, 3 and Error 404 in one pack. I don't know what Error 404 is. Natural regen is off. You will need to heal yourself through other means such as bad. Yeah. If you need saturation, simply hold your Harvestcraft Taco. Okay. Everything other without an item in your hand will cause you to go hungry. Touching grass without an item in your hand causes poison. Okay. Floating in water causes out-of-world damage. Simply looking at lava makes set you on fire. The end is filled with a sea of lava. Would have used Resident Ender if I could. Because then you'd teleport every time you touched it. Yeah, that'd be great. And then there's bedrock layers are gone, so don't dig straight down. There are natural spawns of blazes, blitzes, blizzards, and basils in the nether. They're twice as hard. Most velocity damage and move very fast. Phantoms will naturally in the end. Okay, so it's skyblock. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I didn't know this was out. No one told me this was out. Chat, why did no one tell me this was out? Because it had to play Skype. This is a footnote. Project Notes has a combination of the mod pack ideas in one single pack. There are things that I wouldn't do in Project Ozone pack, like having infernal mobs. This version is like having all three together. Another pack called Error for. Oh, it's not one that they've done. Okay. Less grind. Oh, okay. So it may seem easier. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 1.0. That was a 1.0 release. On the 9th. On the 9th? That was 3 weeks ago! My goodness, peoples. My goodness. Okay, well, I mean, that's now on the list for the future. Okay, treated wood frames. Let's get back to it. Can I make 1,006? Oh yeah, no, it knows how to make treated wood. Assembler, program 4. I might just need to put a fence here. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna walk straight off the end. Still gonna walk straight off the end because I have step assist. Whatevs, man. Okay, so we need, how many did it say? 11? Are you 16. Treated. And then titanium. Give me the stable casings. Get all this junk out of our inventory, please. Thank you. Okay. UHV will be our starting point for power. Because that's the best we can do. We're not going to worry about converters here, folks. Yeah, no, we won't, because we'll be swapping them out for max ports. Nice, Cat. Glad you found it. I needed a flower. Now, I'm assuming that the... what was it? Dandelion. I'm assuming the dandelion in the multi-block is not the flower the bee needs to eat, but it's just like a standard item. Okay, I need a maintenance hatch. And I need a muffler. And then we need an ME output. It doesn't give us honey, right? It just gives us... This is the recipe we're going for. It just gives us the blocks. Right, so I'm gonna do a IV bus in case I can't get the bees to stack. I'm not sure how that works exactly, so we might need to play around a little bit. Output bus can go there. We'll have these face down. And then, yeah, like I said, I want to wall share the power. No, I don't want to wall share power, but I do want to wall share. Too fragile in you, and I've forgotten how painful Greek tech is priesty. Yeah. I'm really hoping that Monty Factory is going to get a 13 release next week. You reckon? Maybe? They were very hush-hush on what they were working on in the last Monty Factory Monday. So I'm not sure how deep they are into their test play, right? But I'm hoping it's going to be soon. I hope. It may not be. It may not be. I may be waiting for a while. Oh, they're only up to HV. Why do you have to disappoint me like that, Spider? What did I ever do to you? No, it's fine. It's fine. But that's far in. Well, that makes me even more upset. It's going to be fine. Okay, this is the wall share here. So we're going to put power here. Nope, not there. There. Oh, really? Really, game? That's how you want to play it? I guess it is. It's fine. It's not like they're going to steal the blocks. Okay. We're gonna have, well, we'll have to work out something. I'm just gonna move this. It's fine. I don't need it for much. Actually, no, I finished it just before going. I don't need it at all anymore. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to put the... No, that's fine. So then the next layer has dirt. What? It's such a weird... Is this the 11? That looks like it's 11 dirt to me. And then you put the dandelion in the middle. Oh yeah, I do sparrow, but I like to build them by hand. That's part of the fun, right? Is working out how it gets built. For the micro universe, yes, we use the terminal. There's no way of doing that by hand. That was impossible. But for these, you know, it's about working out how I'm wall sharing, where things need to go, so that I can replicate them going forward and stuff. I quite enjoy the puzzle of, you know, the building side of Minecraft. Okay, and then we're gonna have muffler on top. Negasil, and then fill her in. This I can use that for. Boop. Nope, apparently I can't use that for it. Never mind. Apparently I can't use it for that. I take back everything. Boop. A multi-block. Okay, good. So this is running at UIV speeds, which is what I did my math on, right? So this is the one that I need to keep up with the max. We're going to be running, well, UIV, we only need 4, but we're going to keep up with max. So we need 6.5 plus a Patrick. So we might as well just do 8. So now we need to work out how to get this to work. So let's give it power. I am actually gonna put we will do the converters because we'll just swap for 1 max port. I think that's how that'll work in the end. Although we could double max port. No, they're really expensive to make. We'll see. Set it to a single for now. Okay. We got power. And now we want to... So that'll be our out. And this will be our in. Now the in needs... Oh, nothing. Everything is permanent. Channel 32. Or program 32. Ooh, pizza on the horizon. That sounds good. I don't know what I'm having for supper. Probably sausages. Okay, let's get 28 upgrades. Omega upgrades. Can I make that? 28? Sure I can. Everything being antsy as well. Yeah, right? It's so weird. I do need an ATM star block. It's fine. We can get one of them. Why? Why have I already got that set up to be annoying? Let's just manually make one. Okay. I know I need them. I know I need them, but I need the forge. Oh, well, how long does it take the forge to make that? What am I looking for? Star Forge at, I guess it's only 5.5 seconds. That's longer than 5.5 seconds. I don't think it can craft that high. Oh no, it's put them in here because it's trying to put them into the microverse. No! Mistakes were made! I don't think I'm getting those shards back, folks. If I put an import bus on the back of this... Oh, I am getting the shards back. Whew. I was like, don't go stealing my 124,000 shards here. Because that would have been awful. It is an extended import bus. Fully upgraded. It is pulling them back in as quickly as it's trying to put them in there. Yep. I could probably put more. That's fine. It's fine. Let's just pretend we didn't do that because that was a terrible mistake. Also, let's take this recipe out of here. I don't want to take it out until it's finished. Give me back my ATM stars. Here come Patrick's. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. We're clear. Okay, get out of there. Stop it. Rude. Though that's what goes to the. That's what goes in there. Okay. In fact, let's just kill that recipe so that we don't accidentally do that again. Man, it's still making Omega upgrades. Okay, 1 ATM star. I need bees is the next problem. So, what I want to try... Right, I need to get 32 maxed out bees. Where did it say that they have to be requires very high any metadernal bees to run, right? So I need to do how does this work? How are we going to do this? So very high. I see I don't even have enough to make 32 very high. Okay, so I need to turn back on. I need to turn these back on. Where are my bees? Prismarine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are our prismarine bees that we've used to get... Oh, that's not going to work. That we've used to... get all of our stuff. We're gonna have to automate some of this. That is all we've been doing. Greg Tech has been our home for the last, I don't know, how many months have we been doing Greg Tech now? It's been a while, but we're finished now. Well, other than the last quest. Okay, so let them breeding. I need to think about how we're going to do this. Are we going to manually... I think I capture the bubbies and then grow them up. And then squish them. Yeah, that's fair. I hadn't played Greg Tech at all before Bayleaf, so I rushed creative. I just did these 3 chapters in all the mods 9 till we got creative power, and then we did all the Greg Tech chapters and just played our way through Greg Tech. I really haven't cared about any of the other stuff. I mean, I've gone back and done some of the quests, but yeah, most of this playthrough, the focus has been learning Greg Tech and how it works and about the different tiers and stuff. So the only quest we haven't technically finished is this one, but at the moment I need Greg stars for what we're working on at the moment. To make the microverse, I need the max power input. Well, I need creative power. I've got creative power, but I need Greg Tech creative power because it's even higher. So that's kind of where we're at right now. I think what I'm gonna need... I'm gonna have to automate these guys. Oh, you're still doing work? Aren't you the bestest? Yeah, let me take all that for you. I don't know if any of that's getting processed. Nope, it's not. That is the answer to that question. I'm glad you found it, Cat. Could we do that and that? And then we'll just process some combs. Now back to regular, yeah. We need more infinite power. Yes, correct. Hypercrafting. Exactly. Oh yeah. We have done the yeah, we've been using the creative power, but the math on the last quest, this one, works out to 404 days of crafting. Ain't never got time for that. But if we get the max upgrade, it's only 51 days of crafting, and 51 days I can do. Something like that anyway. But I don't know that we're quite going to get there. We may need to have one more stream because this took way longer to get the freaking microverse going than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that single quest is it's not balanced in relation to the rest. I get that there's some grind for it, but like it's not it's unrealistic. Yeah, I've got no problem with coming back in like 3 weeks to see it finish crafting, right? Like that's fine. But 404 days? It's a long time. Let's give it a bug. Yeah, we don't want to cheese it too bad. I'm okay with cheesing things. I just don't want to like abuse a cheat kind of thing. I mean, even that's a lot, right? For star blocks, you still got to spawn in a lot of mobs for that. At least you had to in PO3 for those kind of things. More infrastructure, exactly. The factory must grow. Okay, what do we need? We need more Greg stars. Greg, can I do another 3? Need more antimatter, and I need to do more zombies. Zombies, shulkers, and endermen. Okay, so I need 18 endermen, 12 shulkers, and 6 zombies. Okay. You reckon it'll be longer, Pure Spider? I wouldn't be surprised if it takes longer. I don't think... Like, it's gonna take a hot minute just to get the max blocks. Oh, you think it'll be faster? Maybe. I mean, I did the math, and TPS is not at 20, so I expect it'll be longer. I expect it'll be closer to like 60 plus. Again, depending on. Oh, true. This is true. We did do the math based on max 1, not max plus 1. Or max 2, whatever we want to call it. But I do need to be able to keep up with... Yeah, that's the thing. I've got to make enough Greg stars to make... So it's almost worth making the Greg B so that I can make the Greg star blocks easier so that I can get enough creative and max ports. Yeah. How many bees do I need? So that's an option as well. Oh no, I'm in my own universe. So I'm currently the only player on this server. There's 19. Yeah, we're at 19, but that's because I'm online. If I'm offline, it'll be better because there won't be the view distance around me loaded. It'll just be the loaded chunks. Yeah. Yeah, I did a lot of work to optimize my base. Oh no. There are other people in our playthrough that are running much lower TPSs. Yeah, Meat Weasel, we're running a sharded server. So there's actually 4 shards. And there's a couple of teams on each shard. So we can travel between the shards. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I haven't taken advantage of it as much as I could, but it just means that more TPS to go around is essentially what it works out to be. So 40 TPS, yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Folks, I need to use the washroom real quick. So, I'm gonna let you stare at this beautiful multi-block for a hot minute while I use the washroom. and we'll come back and see what we can do about finishing up these bees. And also it's a good time to grab a drink, stretch your legs, etc. Use the washroom yourself, grab some snacks. We'll be back and we'll see what we can do about these apiaries, and we'll go take on a chaos tracker. Back in a minute. Hello? Hello? Back. It's actually not a terrible screenshot for the final episode. Can I get the whole lot in there? Kinda? Not really. I mean, it's big and girthy, Spidey. You gotta. Sometimes you just need a little extra determination. Let's take that for now. And play later. Oh, now there's a warp gnarlium blocking my. Can't have that there. Look, the we try to keep a PG-13 around here, but you know, the innuendo is pretty strong. Yeah, I said that right. So we have bees. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Okay, we need to finish the Greg stars. Grant, thank you for the resub. Coming in with 21 months. 21 months. It's so kind of you, sir. How's your day going? I hope you're well. We need soul vials. I need Enderman and shulkers. Let's say 12 shulkers. One. And then I need zombies. Dragging the heat. Ugh. Oh, you guys got really humid as well. That's the worst. I can deal with heat. The humidity. Ugh. It's the enemy. It's the enemy. No one told me moving to Canada and living on the coast that the heat is not what's going to kill you. Because, you know, it's Canada. It's cold. But the humidity. Oh, Nelly. The humidity is next level. I have not enjoyed the years of humidity. I don't know how many of these I need. We'll just make lots. And by I don't know how many, it means I've lost count. Oh, dropping them on the ground, that's fine. Auto sieving setup. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up some more automated sieving tomorrow on Ocean Block for sure. Otherwise, we're gonna be in for a mess of trouble. Yeah, none of these stack, which makes me very sad. Okay, vibrant crystals, make 100 of those, please. That's gonna take a hot minute. So I reckon they're like 40 Celsius components, like 24 Celsius here. Yeah, see here it can be a very pleasant 22, 23, even like 24 to 27. But with 100% humidity, that's like, depending on the day, anything from 37 up, right? And it's like, ugh. And the air is so thick. You stick to everything. You know, you take something out of the fridge and it's instantly covered in condensation. Like, it's just gross. It's really unpleasant. But no one tells you that when you move into Canada. It's like they leave that off the invitation page. I need zombies. Do I not have? Can I get zombies? I only have one spawner left, so I probably should. Hang on. We need to make this a lever, and I'm gonna need Apple, wool, a comparator. I need hearts. I need blaze rods. I want to say I need blaze rods. Do I need blaze rods? Crap, I don't remember. Oh, I don't need hearts. No, what do I need? No, I need all the modium and unobtainium. And yeah, it is blaze rods. Blaze rods and quartz. And then all the modium. And unobtainium. Okay. So taking her there. Zombie friend? Love it. Make you spawn in one block only. Spawn range 1. That's what we want to see. Then all these other things. No AI, silent, as fast as humanly possible. I'm hoping that maybe I can get air conditioning in this place one day. Hopefully. Okay, what have these got? These are redstone control, no AI, silent, 100, 100, 1, 1. Spawn count. We only need a spawn count of 1. Yeah, see, I grew up in Australia, so, you know, those 40-degree summers are pretty common. I would argue the humidity's worse. Especially when it's like 30 with the humidity, and it's like, you can't breathe. I find that's the thing that really gets me. The body just says, nah, that's not happening. How do I reduce the spawn count? Spawn. Oh, it is the piglet chart. Negative piglet chart. I mean, that said, any form of heat or humidity is unpleasant, regardless, right? Like, we're all suffering. I can't complain that. Yeah, I don't know. I always found the dry heat in Australia a lot more manageable. But you know, like you said, it's whatever. Everyone's going to be dealing with those kind of temperatures in different ways, right? It does have a powered spawner, but it's a piece of garbage powered spawner, because you don't have the ability to automatically put the vials into souls into vials, which makes me very, very, very sad. Yeah, I don't know if it just hasn't been ported or what the deal is, but that feature where you could switch the mode from spawn entities to capture souls isn't in. At least I couldn't work out how to get it to work. So to my knowledge, it's not in this version of Ender.io. But I think this is also the first version of Ender.io for the modern Minecraft. So it might be in the, I don't know if there's a 121 version, but it might be in that one. It's not in this version. Me was coming in the past checking to hydrate. I was already hydrating, but I'll do a little bit more. Excuse me. And everybody stretch. Ooh, we just went for a walk, but get it out of your system, folks. Probably not potted yet. Yeah. I was surprised that this was required for the Greg Star, considering that it can't be automated. Or at least couldn't be automated in any way that made a whole lot of sense. Because I can't do this recipe with the MBT data. I could maybe do it with refined storage, because in processing recipes in refined storage you can say ignore MBT. Why that's not in frickin' AE2 I do not know. I need zombies. It does for crafting, but for processing, you can't turn that on. So if it's like a crafting bench recipe, yes, absolutely works a dream, fantastic. But because it's a processing recipe and it goes out to a machine, you can't turn it on. But in refined storage, you can click on the item and click on allow substitutions for the craft. So yeah, you could probably do it with a passive just to output the right type of bottle. That's not a bad idea at all. And just turn it off once you have X number in stock. But then it's also collecting them. I couldn't find a way to automate getting the souls into the bottles. That was the other thing that bugged me. I tried modular routers. I couldn't find any like clickers in this pack. Integrated dynamics is the only one I didn't try, and that's because I did not have any integrated dynamics set up, right? So I could go if I could be bothered going down and getting integrated dynamics set up, then maybe. Because I would expect the player simulator to work. But I also expected modular routers to work with the player simulator, and it did not. So yeah, it could release them from the sol vial, but it didn't put them in the sol vial. Player sim needs liquid chorus, yeah, and a fair number of chunks to get to that part. The modular router wouldn't pick up the Enderman and the shulker boxes. I had to do that manually. I could not get the modular router to work. But like I said, it would release sol vials, no problem. Yeah, I know I've definitely had luck with integrated dynamics on that stuff. Yeah. I don't mind integrated dynamics. I just don't have the infrastructure set up to mess around with that quickly. Because I would need multiple player. Come on. I'm going too fast here. I would need multiple setups, right? One for each spawner, and it was more than I could be bothered doing when I could sit there for 10 minutes collecting souls. Yeah, I haven't used integrated dynamics fully since what? And I used it a little bit in E2E. I want to say I used it a fair bit in, well, I used the simple storage in early Ragnamod 6. But yeah, I don't think I've used integrated dynamics for like crafting in ages. Oh, we used it in Ocean Block 1. But that wasn't really, that was just because integrated dynamics was sneaky. I haven't played Divine Journey 2. No, that's one that I haven't played. We've run out of XP bottles, folks. I mean, it's making more, but it's slow to make XP bottles. How close were we? What is it? Greg Star. I want to make another 3. Oh, I've got enough. Okay. Could we have enough to make 6? No. I just want to get this next one queued up. I wish there was a way for me to click my levels into there. It's dumb that I can't. I guess I could, well, I guess it's a bit in a terrible spot. Never mind. Modpack needs ID. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having that challenge. I need 3 zombies. By that I mean let's grab 6 so that we can do enough for the 6. One. 2. 3. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, yeah. See, blood magic. Last time I did blood magic automation, I used Laser IO. The time before that, I used XNet. How many have I got now? Oh, heaps. So yeah, there's definitely ways of doing alchemy tables, but it does depend on what you've got access to. What is it trying to make? Which zombie component is it? Is it making? Zombie electrodes? They don't need zombies. Why does it want zombies? Did I just scroll past it? Oh, there. Franken zombies. Right. Did I get the start bit of those? Z logic. That's what I'm looking for. Z logic. Yeah, in E6E, I want to say I want to say E6E, we probably had 40 alchemy tables doing stuff. That was wild. I enjoyed E6E. E6E was a good playthrough. I don't know. This is the first time I've played Greg Tech. I've enjoyed it. It's definitely shown some interesting challenges. Some of it, yeah, like you said, easy mode because we're using creative power. But it certainly hasn't made the resource and chain of crafting any easier. Right? We just haven't had to think about power, which I know in itself is its own situation, right? But yeah, it's definitely been fun. We're doing the next pack we're playing after this is Money Factory. So that will be fun because that is going to be Greg Tech power only. Well, there's no RF to EU conversion. So for all the Greg Tech side of that will need proper power management. Which I am certainly looking forward to. My voice is going. Okay, I should be able to do 3 more Greg stars. No? What did I miss? Oh, this one hasn't finished. I'm gonna need more silicon and more antimatter. No, we're playing on an expert mode. We are playing it in expert mode. We don't half-ass things around here. Psh, easy mode. Psh. No. What have I lost? What am I looking for? What did I just say I had to go do? Oh, antimatter. Yeah, we're playing on expert mode. Yeah, so we won't have access to RF to EU conversion, and we won't have access to laser IO or what was the other one? There's something else that I was like, oh yeah, fair enough. Can't remember what it was. I feel like I need more silicon seeds, eh? Yeah, let's sub out for silicon. Okay. Turn the... Oh, they are off. Okay. Oh, sorry, bailiff. Yeah, Automod decided that was a bad word. Yes. Yeah. No, and that's part of the fun though, right? Like that is part of the challenge to see how you approach the problems. I enjoy it. There is a level of tomfoolery there that, you know, makes it fun to play. Lock. There. Let's double up our silicon. You sir, get out of there. You sir, get out of there. Turn you back on. And turn you back on. Okay, you can do a better job of keeping up with silicon now. Nope. Still nope. Oh no, it is. It's actually doing better. Yeah. I just don't know if I could go back to 112. That's my biggest holdout, I guess, is probably the best way to put it on GTH. Is going back to 112. Oh man, I still didn't grab enough antimatter. Oh, sorry, 117. Yeah. Yeah. I still don't think I could go back though. I mean, it's probably fine. I'd probably get used to it real fast. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna... Okay, helium plasma. Let's turn off this guy for a second. Just take a nap. Silicon. And... where's the silicon? Hello, silicon? Sir, silicon. I know you're here somewhere. You were like one of the last things that got added. Oh yeah, no, I've only ever heard good things. Oh no, I know where it is. I've only ever heard good things about GTH. Please pause for a second. Definitely something I would like to play. I just don't know how to make that happen in a way that A, doesn't take over my life, and B, just makes sense from a fun point of view. Like I said, I'm not too keen to go back to 1.7. Okay. That's done. We still need to make another 3, which is going to need more. I'm going to wait for the ZPM field generators to catch up. I'm going to wait for native gallium to catch back up. I'm going to wait for ruby dust to catch back up, which is interesting. Apparently, I'm going to need more pink slime. So let's give this a minute. Well, we'll let the current craft finish, and then we'll see if we get another 3. Okay, so what we need now is Patrick bees. Now, the only way I am aware of to fish Patrick bees is manually, right? Right, because Patrick bees are how we get our starry bees. They're not rare, but I need 211 of them. Yeah. So, I mean, first up, I need 32 of them. But ultimately, yeah, I need 211. I do have, technically, I already have 5 starry bees. And we do have 2 Patrick bees. So I could actually move, let's see if that works for a start. Let's grab the, ooh, popcorn. This is a great idea. Nori's bay leaf, enjoy. We need to, let's see if we can use our bees that we've got. This is one of the things that I wanted to test here. Can we please get Now they're not going to stack, but will it still let us use them is the question. If it doesn't let us use them, then I don't know how this is going to work, because I don't know how I'm going to get stacked bees. So if I put 5 in here and change this to program 5, and then I need the Omega upgrades. We really only make 28? Oh, because I only needed 28. Okay. Let's just put in the 5. Well, let's confirm. The five needs 4, and it's program 5. Okay. Program 5 and yeah, that's what I was worried about. So how do we go about getting bees that stack? So it's not just the fact that they're starry bees. It's got to be starry bees that stack. How do we do that? The reason I ask that is because they're gonna have... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, these guys have the same stats. But I'm sure in that MBT tags, 31 MBT tags, I might add, there's something that's preventing them from stacking. And I don't think it's just because I'm using the better beehives. Like, I'm pretty sure even if I put these guys all in, that's fine. Yeah, so they're still not stacking, right? Oh, okay, so oh, interesting. 2 of those did stack. And 2 of those stacked. So there, so out of those 5 bees, I have 3 different types of bee. So that is working. Which is making lots of combs. This is what we want, right? Stupid numbers of combs. But if I change this to 4 and try to put these in... Oh, is it working? It just didn't like the fact that I had it in... It's okay. It just can't... They've got to be in the normal hives, not the sturdy hives. Okay, they don't have to stack, folks. Oh, sweet. Oh, I'm glad I tested that. Okay. So, excuse me. Losing my voice. Hello? Hello? That's better. Hello? My voice is back. Okay, so that works. Okay, so we're doing 8 apiaries. So let's do the spacing, then we're gonna do the comb processor, and we'll get this hooked up so we can start this whole process. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna be our back-to-back. And that'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, right? So 1, 2, 3, then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's gonna take us up to here. So I need one more block here. And then we need to make the giant mixer. Because apparently a KitchenAid is what is required to process these combs. If you don't know what a KitchenAid is, go ask your mother. Because she will definitely know. You'll see it in a second. And a craft one here. KitchenAid is a must, exactly. Okay, but we do have combs coming in. They're not going anywhere, but this will stack up to 2 billion before it needs to be connected. But we'll be set up by then. Okay, so if this is gonna go to here, this is where the front of the KitchenAid is gonna go. Is right there. Maybe we go back one block. KitchenAid start there. How big is KitchenAid? Probably shouldn't be calling that. That's a copyrighted term. Comb processor. This guy. Okay, so it is. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna work this out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, hey, Potox, he made it. 14 deep. Really? An even number? Okay. 14 deep and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. Okay, that's relatively straightforward. Just the biggest multi-block I've ever made, Potox. That's all you've missed so far. We have not yet done the Chaos Dragon. Saving it for when you got back. But look at this beast. Where are you going to put this in your base, Potox? Did you leave enough room? This multi-block is wild, my dude. It is wild. Went all the way up to bedrock. But we're in the process of setting up the apiaries. It was, what are we working at? It's 51 by 51 by 51. Yeah, she's a big one. Okay. Mid-sized GTN. Yeah. Yeah, so I've heard. No, I've seen some amazing GTN bases that just like it boggles my mind. Boggles my mind what went in, and even just the planning that goes into them as well. Not just the build, but like the planning. Like that's one of the things that I struggled with, because it's the first time playing GTNH. I didn't know kind of how big some of these multi-blocks were going to be and how much room we were going to need to allocate and all that kind of jazz. And that I have struggled with, because I couldn't plan ahead, not knowing how big things were and what I actually needed. You know, it's one thing to have a multi-block, it's another thing to need a multi-block. Now, obviously, depending on the way it's designed, you know, you need all the multi-blocks, but like, do I need one or do I need 12 of them? That's the stuff you only know by like playing through, right? Now we're going back 14, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus 3 for walkage. Same here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 1, 2, 3 for walkage. Fine. Hello? After your fight, we have a duel. I'm pretty sure you do more damage than I do. I don't have chaos gear yet. That takes time. I gotta get this apiary. I gotta get this cone processor set up, and then we can go do the dragon while we wait for the last part of the Greg star that we need. Although we probably could do without the max tier, but I'd like to get at least one, right? We slightly need hundreds. Yeah, see, I don't understand that either. I know that they've done a lot to make it not grindy for the sake of grindy, but there's also grindy for the sake of grindy, right? I do enjoy when a mod pack respects the gamer's time, because, you know, it's not the only thing you're doing in life. And it gets a little bit crazy if, you know, you need to build 100 multi-blocks, right? Now, there is a difference between need to and can. Like, I'm all for if you want to do something overboard and go crazy, like, power to you. But if you have to, like this, like what we're doing here, a 404-day craft, whew, really. The only reason we're doing it is because the math says I can do it in 51 days, and if we mathed it properly, then, well, if the what am I trying to say? Assuming I mathed properly and assuming that the creative power sets at a higher craft rate than max +1, then it's actually going to take less than 51 days. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Otherwise, I'd be like, and we're done. I don't like the 404-day math, though. That's rude and gross. Yeah, TPS is at 19 when we checked it earlier. We're at 14 right now. Wow. What happened? The only thing that's running since then is this. If that one apiary is making our TPS drop 6. Wow. I'm really hoping that it's something else that's causing that. Because yeah, we were at 19 when I started the stream, Photox. So to see 14 now is actually surprising. Also, I am kind of close to the boundary here, so there's probably mob spawning that wouldn't normally be. Oh, maybe not. No, we should be okay here. Okay. Needs 128 of them. Yeah, I'm not against the complicated process. I enjoy a good bit of shenanigans. Let's do... Okay, so how tall is this gonna go? How tall are we going? But yeah, I don't see us playing GTH anytime soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Maybe it'll be something we discuss. Well, no, I want to do Project Nope Zone. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. But I imagine after Money Factory, most of us are gonna have had our fill of Greg Tech, but you never know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hello, Tiger. No, I know. I know, it's much more common to set a goal somewhere in the middle and do that as your first playthrough and then do another playthrough later. But they keep changing things. Always not update. That is true. That is true. But you know, you also want to play the most polished and interesting and balanced and performant version of the game. So, you know, you want to play the most recent version. Did I leave room above this? Did I count to 12 and then stop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did. Do I care that this is going to hit the ceiling? I do. Do we maybe make the middle a little bit higher? Maybe we make the middle like that. That'll be similar to the fusion room. Yeah, this will still work out. I'm really intrigued what killed my TPS though. Is it just the Greg Star crafting? It might just be the Greg Star crafting. I don't remember what we were doing when we checked it before. But it certainly was not at 14. Because I was hoping to have a smooth Chaos Dragon fight, you know? Without all the lag. We have to wait till the Greg starts finish crafting and then take it on. Okay. Okay. Almost there, folks. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Did I miss a block? Or did I go too far? Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. No. Why is that? Why do I have hate all of a sudden? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wondered why this didn't make sense. Oh gosh, Batman. Oh, that's why you weren't working before. Okay, that makes more sense. Don't worry, I will replace all the netherrack, folks. Just not today. I guess we're gonna go a bit into overtime here. I don't know if I'm gonna get the max power done though. That's the only thing that's worrying me now. Obviously, I have a lot of Patrick bees to farm up. Okay, so let's get our comb processor done. Sure. That goes on the back, right? Back 1 block up. Anyways, Bailey, if you have a good one, thank you. I appreciate all the suggestions. You have a great afternoon. Catch you later. Yeah. Oh, I already... How did I manage to put that 1 block off center? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So what do we need for this? We need... Oh, this also does parallel? Okay. So maintenance hatch. We'll go parallel. We'll do 1 big. I don't think... Yeah, these don't run in parallel. But we'll allow for as much parallel as we can. We need a muffler hatch. Ooh, does that need a high tier muffler hatch? So having input bus there, but that's where I put the muffler hatch. So how does that work? Exactly. Oh no, it could be any muffler hatch. Okay. Muffler hatch. Okay, and then we need power, so UHV. But now we'll just use this. We may swap that out for... Well, we have to swap that out for a max upgrade. Okay, this is where it gets weird. So we need... Well, we need a ME out. ME output bus. We're not getting fluids out of this, right? Oh, we are. So we also need an Emmy hatch. Hey, JC, what up? What up? I just realized he can't hear me. What's the name of the machine that returns FE to EU? In what context, Sparrow? Because here we're just using the converters. What tool you use in multiple? What's the tool thing you use to multiple recipes? That is the pattern modifier. Pattern modifier. GT. So we're just using the conversion. We're just using the energy converters. But technically, the flux points will just give you EU anyway. They do the conversion on the fly. So you can connect a flux point to the cable or directly to the power input. You can cheat, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, then we're going to use just a stocking hatch because we're just going to do everything. Stocking bus, sorry. All the combs get processed. And then we need 24 steel frame. Steel frame. Be 3 more of those. Oh, this is driving me crazy. We need 20 steel pipes. This will be another one that we most likely build with the terminal, folks. Just a little big to try and work out ourselves. 31 stainless steel gearbox casings. One is an odd number, but whatevs. Oh, it's possible that it's also 3. It's 3, isn't it? It's 3 at 153 clean. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I've got 156 clean ones. Yeah, let's grab those. That works. Then I need 308 solid machine casings. Ooh. Oh, I've got 300. How come I've got 308? Game, did you plan ahead for me? Uni, come in with a 57-month resub. How are you surviving with no power? How? Sounds terrible. I've been dying. It's too hot. I have a fan going. Also, the fact that I'm entertaining myself with the internet. Got PC fired up. Nice, 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 nice. I'm almost ready, Potox. I'm almost ready. I'm gonna get this started, and we'll get our first microverse going. And I'm not wearing pants. That is accurate. Rid of the house. Okay, I guess that would probably help. Okay, let's grab the terminal and let it try and do its thing. Yeah. Let's grab. Okay. Parallel. Let's find where it put things. Ew. Terrible placing. Terrible placing. Don't tell me those have to go there. Butterfly hatch went in the right spot. Oh, I didn't make the honey. That's why it didn't multi-block. Where's the maintenance part? Maintenance. Hatches. What if the multi-block preview into a pattern terminal? Yes. Yeah, hypercrafting. That's what I did with the ore processing. Because they were easy to copy paste with the copy paste. Same with these, with the fusion mega fusions. I've just got recipes here that output into the barrel. So yeah. Super helpful. Ooh, that's true. What did you have? What did you eat out? What did you eat? What did you eat, Yudi? Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Dang it. Oh, I gotta eat a protein bar. That's what we were doing. I grabbed snacks. I didn't eat my snacks, folks. No wonder I'm hungry. That was an hour ago I grabbed snacks. What am I missing here? Output. Where did the stocking hatch go? Did I not? Hello? Did I not grab the stocking hatch? I didn't grab the stocking hatch. Did I? I thought I did. Stocking bus. It's there. It's inside. How was anything going to access that? This game. Let's get under here. Okay. Let's put power here. I'm gonna see if we can get the multi-block to form. I need the honey blocks. That's the thing that I missed. Nope. Okay. Honey blocks are in place now. Oh. There we go. Okay, it did form. Okay. And then this is running at UIV. So it should be at 90. Yeah. Okay. So let's give this power to see what we can run this at for now. Like I said, we'll upgrade to a max power when we can. Point up. Or if the creative power ends up being better, we'll do the creative power. Okay, so these need to point down, and down. And let's grab a wireless because ain't nobody gonna try to run cables up to here. think what I'm going to do is put the wireless here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for what we're doing here. Connected. Okay. So, I'm gonna run here. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I like that. What are we running here? This doesn't need much. This is just two. It's 2 per. It's only 2 per. No, it's not even. That one. It's just the output, which we have a million freaking combs already, folks. That is wild. Let's use orange because it's bees. I'm just gonna use. Yeah, it's only gonna be 4 per side. Well, let's do that. Oh my goodness, me walking up and down. The step assist is real. No, even with me crouching, folks, I'm still walking up the walls. There we go. Okay, and boop. I mean, it stored them somewhere. And then if we go... Oh, well, that's annoying. That's a good one, hypercrafting. Oh, I like that. That's so good. Yep, that worked. Okay, so before we go making a bajillion shards, let's just make sure there's somewhere for them to live in this half of the network. I'm pretty sure. Let's do... We'll do 3. We're gonna go... Oh, hang on. Let's just check ATM. ATM. Nothing. Okay, so the stars already have a home. The blocks do not. So blocks now have a home. Shards have a home. And combs have a home. And then we need a 1 million. And we need honey. Because honey is going to come out of this process. And that absolutely needs a void on it. Okay. honey. Starry bees. Okay, we'll I'll fix up the top of that there. Bulk fluid cells would be so good. I'm okay. I mean, I'm already voiding honey, right? We already have 1.1 million honey, and we're already at 2 million blocks of honey, and we're already voiding excess of both. I'm okay. It's fine. Got 1.4 million starry combs. So what we want to do is we want to set this to be process as many as it possibly can. And then, yeah, which one are we in? We're in this one. So this needs program 2 because we want the guaranteed return. Oh, nether star shards. I need to store them as well. Didn't see that. Let's not mess this up. Also store those. Please and thank you. Okay. Try that again. So here, we're just going to tell it to take everything. Take every starry cone block you grab a little hands on. Now, interestingly, that is online. Oh, program 2. Yeah, there she goes. 16 seconds to make the 40,000. So it's only doing 4 recipes in parallel. That's still more than I was expecting it to do. And there it's already going the second batch. $250,000 shards. $291,000 shards. Okay. So I don't know if this is a power. I'm guessing it's a power limitation. Can't run more than 4 at once at UIV. Also, look at how many nether star shards that outputs. 500,000 shards per craft. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're already voiding them. No, apparently we're not. Wild. That is wild. Okay, so that's running. Now, the only thing we need for this is the Patrick stars, which... Oh, I guess I have to also process Patrick stars. Right. Yeah, which is why we want to get the max port on there. So, how do we want to do this? Do I need a second cone processor just for the Patrick stars? I think I do. Because this recipe here... Oh, hang on. Needs 2,304 Patrick stars. And it does not guarantee 512. It's only 256. If you get extra, that's bonus. So I'm gonna need another cone processor for this. That's annoying. Because there's no way that I mean that makes 10,000 Patrick stars. I guess that's only 4 trips. But doing it this way, it's a 5% chance. It's not even guaranteed. Oh, but they at least go straight to Patrick stars. That's true. At least I don't have to then combine them or anything. How many Patrick stars do we have? I have enough in my inventory, put it that way, to get started here. That's 100 trips. So okay, so let's because we still don't have Greg stars done. Did our TBS go back? 16. 16's not great. Could be worse. It's not great. Let's connect this guy up. So wireless for him as well. Like I said, we're gonna check that there. Oh. Might as well hook into it. Okay. Power. Power. Okay. Now, what I don't know. No, I guess we just do it as an ME, right? We're just gonna do ME buses. One in, one out. Output bus and stocking bus. And I think this goes here. Yeah. And this one goes here. No, it doesn't. It does not go there. Maybe that one could be our pattern bus for the other stuff. Yeah. Does our output bus go here? Could I not use an ME output bus? Where does that output bus go? Micro. Yeah, that's... So, this has a slightly different render. They're suggesting it goes where the coils are. Oh, hang on. I did not mean to break 3. I just wanted to break 1. Oh, it does go there. Well, ain't that fancy? I'll take it. We're not getting fluids. I mean, we can get fluids. I'll put an ME hatch on it as well. It's fine. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. That should work. It's kind of chaos, right? That's why I was like, where does this live? Okay. That should bring us all online. So I should be able to go here and say, because this doesn't have to send, this doesn't require the little micro dude, this just needs the Patrick stars and the shards. So we should just be able to say stars and Patrick's. And it's crafted. 6 seconds. That's so much faster than I was expecting. It's not as fast as... Oh, but that did 5 in 6 seconds. I got 50. So many. Well, ain't that interesting? So now it's just waiting for the next instance of enough. So it's waiting for the 100 and... Yeah, how much is it waiting for? Didn't I just make this pattern so that I could look at the recipe? 124,000. So speeding up the... I know. Look. I didn't know about max +1, and I didn't think about parallel crafting. I'm okay with things happening faster. I had to do the math to work out whether or not we were even getting to that point, right? So, for right now, our problem is I'm not making combs fast enough because I only have 5-star EBs. It is a nice KitchenAid I've got. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, but I do think we are going to need a second one for Patrick stars, which is really annoying because this is a big old multi-block. Also, knowing that I need 2, I probably should side by side them. Although... No, I started to make 3 more Greg stars. So to make 3 more Greg stars. I apparently don't have any ruby dust left. I don't know what the ruby dust is for. So, and I need pink slime. Yeah, but I guess the problem at the moment, Spider, is these don't run faster. This only runs at 4. So when it's got 40,000 combs, it'll run. Well, it'll only run 1 at a time. But I guess my problem at the moment is I need more bees because I only have 5 bees, right? So I do wonder if we scale the Patrick bees right. Yes. Yeah. Output is proportional to number of bees. So at the moment, with our 5 bees, with our 5 bees, we're producing about 3 stacks, right? Oh, there's 16 amp energy. No. There's just max energy hatches. So yeah, we're only making about 3 stacks. If we can get it up to the 32, it makes 4,000 combs per process. And if that's happening every 5 ticks, you know, that's 3 times this, 3 or 4 times a second, depending on how the server wants to play. So yeah, that's pretty good. But I don't know that this runs necessarily higher either, right? So if we go here and we bump this up to, so at max, it's per tick. Right, so if we put, yeah, that's crazy. But that's why max is so much faster. Like, that's why it was only the 50 days rather than 400 days. But I don't think we can necessarily do that just yet. So let's just set up the recipe for the max and the creative. So this one, and this one. Let's put these in here. Now, so to make a let's go with the creative first. Creative energy. So we're still short a lot of pistons. But that's interesting though. I gotta work out where the ruby dust is coming into this. I need to make more pink slime. The healing plasma's fine. I just gotta turn off using that for a second. And this is fine. The pistons for these, the Micro Universe Catalysts, 32 per, right? So that'll be ready soon. So pistons are going. Those souls I'm not too worried about. Ruby dust has me intrigued. What requires ruby dust? Energinium dust. That's fine. We can get ruby dust from centrifusing redstone. So I just need to set this as a craft on demand. Or I'm actually surprised I don't have, I guess we had so much ruby processed that we didn't need to process more, but I thought we were making mercury this way. Again, maybe we've just been using backlogs of mercury. Yeah, it looks like we have. We've just been using the backlog of the mercury. Okay, so it does look like I'm gonna need a centrifuge for ruby dust. I may need... No, that's fine. Yeah, there was no parallel on the apiary. I don't know about subticks. It might go faster. It probably gets a max +1 as well. Like I could maybe run laser power to all these instead and have it run at a higher rate. Probably. The laser input works on all the multi-blocks, right? So I could probably force these to go max. Because that's what I'm thinking. If we get the creative energy source, we could put that in a substation and then you know, put all the apiaries on laser. Like that's an option. And then run each, well, it'd be a gross option, but it'd be an option. And then have everything in this room running on max +1, or just get the max input hatches. And I just don't know if that might, well, I guess it all depends on RF as well, right? That's where the creative's probably more worth it. Yeah, for 496. That's what we put on this guy. The 496 amp. This needed laser. The only one that worked on this was the laser. So we've got 2 active providers, and we've got a substation here with the we used that battery that we started charging, Sparta. It's going to take 36 years to charge. UHV is the highest, yeah. But that's why this runs at, but because of the extra ampage, it's running at max 0.1. And the 2 of them allows it to go to UEV. So yeah, so this so we could put the creative in here, you know, and then run like and continue connect this one up to the others as well, for the apiaries. But yeah, I need let's grab the last of the souls that we need here. I'm just gonna have to go fishing for Patrick bees. Like realistically, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna have to go and fish up all the Patrick bees. I have a spot that I've been doing it. 211 of them. It's just rinse and repeat what we built here. And yeah, set up the Patrick bee as well. What did I just say I was doing? No, I actually want to go fight the Chaos Dragon. But I do want to get the last Greg Star done, if I can. Fish the Chaos Dragon. I mean, yeah, maybe. RNGesus, yeah. I'm hoping RNGesus treats us well and doubles those micro universe ships on the regular. What was I doing here? I was looking for, I need Solvals. Because how much do I need? I need Greg Stars. I need 3 more. So I need 7 Enderman, 3 zombie, and 1 shulker. Okay. 1 shulker. 3 zombies. Which I actually think I've already got the 3 zombies, but it's fine. I think I grabbed them before. Just the recipe doesn't know how to look at them. I might need to set these to passive as well, just so I can get enough Greg stars that I can make the bee. Makes sense to make the bee if I'm gonna need this many. 1. 2. Because yeah, to make more max hatches, each one of them's a Greg Star block. So that'd be, to make the 8, 9. To make the 9, we would need, I mean, yeah, 8 more blocks beyond the one we're doing here. No, 9 more blocks. This one's gonna make creative. I am intrigued to see if the what power rating creative gives this, right? Because if 1 creative is enough to make 1 apiary go absolutely mental bananas with how many combs that it makes, maybe I don't care about the rest, right? Or there's an interface to set the power. Now that's interesting. I've lost count of how many Endermen I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Too many. Z Logic. 3 of those. And Vibrant. Yeah. Zombie. Okay, so we could maybe so one. So what I'm seeing here is we might be able to get away with one creative making enough combs that the rest is kind of child's play. We'll see how we go. I don't mind making some more Greg stars off stream, that's fine. All the infrastructure's in place, it's just a matter of waiting and doing this bit, right? And if we're gonna do that, I might as well pass it. Well, no, I don't know how to get them in the freaking jars. I guess I'll do integrated dynamics. Excuse me. Let's get our first one and let's find out. I think that's the key. Because the only difference between the creative and the max is energy converters, right? And I guess the star matter, but star matter, I've got 119,000 buckets. So I think we're good on star matter. So if we just want to grab a whole lot of creative energies, we probably could. Because energy converters are also cheaper to make than energy hatches. Just saying. Because then we can also go beyond max and... I mean, heck, I could just use the one max, the one creative, and move it between machines. make combs for the week, and then put it over to the KitchenAid to convert all the combs to shards, and then put it into the microverse to keep all to convert all the shards into blocks. I don't know. Hopefully, it won't get to that point. Keeps getting worse. Uni, what happened now? Do they cut off the water? Because that would be gross. Oh, you don't have running water. I was joking. I'm sorry, Uni. Okay. So, I need to turn off... Needed more antimatter. And we need to turn off the star matter generator for a minute. You go to sleep. That is no water and no electricity. I would find a hotel and book a room for the night. Seriously. You've earned room service and, you know, one of those stupid big baths. It probably cost you a couple of $100, but I just haven't, Meat Weasel. It just sits in the machine unless I need it. I haven't, oh, I need pink slime. Oh, we need ruby dust. I haven't been in a position where I needed to go beyond that. But yeah, I probably should turn something on so it auto imports. Now, this is my terrible pink slime farm. Is this even gonna work? Yeah, still work. Tank. I mean, it's not the landlord's fault that the power blew up, caught fire, right? Like that would be the power company for not maintaining their equipment. But yes, it's like that is one of those things that's like, what do you do in that situation? Because you can't stay there if there's no power and no water, especially not in this heat. I'm just waiting for this to fill up, folks. I'll grab a whole bunch of it. As long as I didn't make it so they could walk out of there. Okay, turn it off. Turn it off. Shut it down. Okay. Didn't now just double check. We didn't get a whole lot of mobs running around our base as a result of that. No, they couldn't get up. They could almost get up. Let's make it so they definitely can't get up. Okay, Greg stars. Read more of them? No, ruby dust. Ruby dust. Ruby dust. Ruby dust. Centrifuge. I need to make another centrifuge. That is actually annoying because I don't really. I guess we can put one more here. Vibration casings. Steel pipes. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. And then we just need all the bits, all the normal bits. Inputs, outputs, and all that jazz. Power's in a funny spot on this setup, isn't it? It's kind of in the middle. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The thing I'm struggling with at the moment is like, I finished this mod pack, you know, like we're done. is done. And any extra infrastructure that I build now is just like, why? So while I totally agree, I don't know that I want to. You know what I mean? It's the worst. Okay. You live there. Okay. Maintenance. What are we running? We're running 16s. I need to go check on those pistons to see if the reason we don't have enough to make another batch is because we're empty or because we are bottlenecked. I agree. I'm even considering going back and doing integrated dynamics just so I can try the player interaction to see if I can capture the souls that way. Trust me, I'm thinking about it. Stocking hatch, stocking bus, sorry. And an ME out. I just want the bus on that. The redstone didn't have anything else, did it? Oh, it does. It has mercury and a whole lot of stuff. Never mind. Bus and hatch. You're gonna be an interesting little beast then. Let's maybe... So... Output... Bus and output hatch. Stocking and there, and then... These don't need to be super fast. ULVs are fine. LUVs, sorry, are fine. Energy hatch. Converter. What did I miss? Something. I'll find out in a minute. These already run pretty fast. I don't worry too much about making them faster in this case. Okay. Why did you choose to not multi-block? What did I miss? That block is what I missed. There we go. Now she multi-blocks. Okay. Set you to 16. We're gonna want emitter and throughput monitor. So we'll just keep this up for specifically for Ruby Dust. I probably need another. Okay. Go there. Hello? Can I please? So let's go. Ruby Dust is under. Let's make it 5,000. And redstone. You are the source of evil here. Okay. Whoop. Making sure that mercury is going somewhere. Yep. I don't think we've got a mercury overflow. Do just want to make sure that pyrite is going somewhere. And by somewhere I don't mean here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. That's good. So now I should be able to do the last three. Well, in a second when it's made enough. 387 more. I guess it is only making 16 at a time. I probably could have gone a lot higher with that. It's just that normally there'll be way more that I need, right? It's just I need more now. $64 at a time. So much redstone. It's like 10 per. It's fine. Three more Greg stars. Go. Start. Retry. Retry. There you go. 15.5. Okay, so when this finishes crafting, oh no, we still need the pistons. Gosh darn it. Pistons! Why are you no craft? Or are you still crafting? Pistons no craft. Why no craft? Pistons no craft because why? Piston craft. Oh, piston. Liquid quadria is our problem. So even with the furnace going gangbusters, it's still a 30-second craft, right? And then I think it's 6 seconds to cool them. But I'm just not getting enough. Well, who would have thought that would be our bottleneck today? Running out of quadria. Not I, that is for certain. How many pistons are we short? Whoop. So why do you... Oh, because you've already used them. Yeah, 232 short. That is going to be unfortunate. So we're not going to have creative hatch today. There isn't anything I can do to make... The other thing I can do to make Nacra to go faster is to build more Naquita void miners. Our problem isn't the process. The problem is the raw Naquita. Right? Hang on, I just need to run this back. So liquid Nequadria. Oh, I could be doing this in a mega fusion, right? Oh, that's it. Okay. Wait on this. Liquid enriched Naquita. So that still has to. Okay, so what? How much of that have we got? Liquid solution. I'm not making that. Liquid enriched Naquita. And what's that from? Enriched Naquita. Which I currently am stocking 20,000. And I have 55 million dust. And enriched Naquita ingot is a smelting recipe. Yeah. It's essentially it's essentially I need to set up this. I need to set up a reactor for it. Yeah, just liquefy the ingots. I've got. The problem is the Nequadria ingots are used in crafting. So it's only liquefying them once it's got a buffer. So anything above 18,000 it melts. So we've got like 17,800. Once it gets to 18,000 it'll start melting them again. But I also have 55 million dust for enriched Naquita, which I could be adding to radon gas to making the liquid that way as well. So I don't know, where is it? Liquid. Can I do that just from the... No, I can't do it from that. So I still have to make it into ingots first. But the ingots are just the dust. And argon gas, right? Like, that's not a problem. I have bajillions, although they are pretty slow. Oh, not really. What are they running at? UIV? And that makes a fair amount. So, can I make... Do I have the stuff to make components reactor? Short ZPM field generators. And that's because I just used them to make Greg stars. And they're restocking. Yeah. Okay. Looks like we're going to be just bottlenecked on getting this creative today, folks. Because I can't make these last 3 Greg stars. No, I can make the... I'm sorry, I'm making the Greg stars, but I don't have enough to make the catalysts. I don't have enough to make these. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. Well, I guess we go fight a No, I'm gonna do it with the fusion reactor. I just need to wait for the ZPMs to finish, the ZPM field generators to finish restocking. I normally I would have enough in stock, but I'm stuck. So, folks, let's go fight the Chaos Dragon, because I'm literally at a bottleneck that, you know, we've got the ATM star blocks crafting. You know, we're already up to 2,000 of them. But we're not going to be able to increase that without increasing our power, and we need to finish the Greg stars for that. And we just got to either wait. Well, all we can do right now is wait. It's going to highlight today. Podux, in fairness, Podux has also been waiting patiently for me to fight the Chaos Dragon. And by waiting patiently, I mean he went to work, but, you know, he came home, and now he wants me to fight the Chaos Dragon. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get that over and done with, because it's one of the things that we've got to do for... Where is it? Draconic Evolution. Down here. We need Chaos tier. Can't do that without Chaos Shards. So we're going to go do this bit here. No, I won't be able to... Oh, the Chaos Bee? Why would I need... Do I need the Chaos Bee? I guess if I want to make enough Chaos Shards for all this stuff, probably. We may end up having one more... We may have one more, you know, final version 2 episode of All the Mods 9, folks. But yeah, if you want to hang around for the Chaos Dragon, I appreciate it. If you're only here for the Greg Tech, that's probably it for Greg Tech for today. Because that's a bottleneck that I can't work past right at this moment. Obviously, I've got some work to do in here to scale this up. I need to do a whole lot of fishing. But for now, let's go fight a Chaos Dragon. Let's go fight a Chaos Dragon. Now, I do have a bow with just a couple of enchants and stuff that I made. And I do have my draconic chest piece. And if I press buttons, we can look at these. The chest piece, I've only gone with 3 energy shields. It might not be enough. It might not be enough. I'm a little worried it might not be enough. We may need a 4th. But we'll see how we go. We'll stay out of the beams, right? We'll stay out of the beams. And our bow is... It's okay. I think it's about as good as I'm going to get. Inaccuracy is 4%. Base damage is plus 250. Velocity is 180 meters per second. So given distance to the Chaos Dragon, I think that gives me a relatively good chance of hitting where I'm targeting and not getting too much fall off. If I shoot that, you know, that's pretty fast, pretty tight on its hitting. Yes, I god forged the bow. I didn't have enough stuff to god forge my mech suit, but that's okay. I don't even think I've got enough to god forge any of it. How many have I got left? I got 12. I could maybe do I can maybe do my armor. What's probably the most beneficial? The chest plate? So this is damage reduced. Physical damage reduced. Attack gain resistance. Bursting vitality and resistance. I mean, like, at this point, I don't know if any of that's going to help me. You know? Spell resistance, knockback resistance. I think it's fine. I guess we'll find out if it's not, right? We'll die. A horrible death. Okay, I don't have a Chaos Dragon bookmarked or anything, so where do you get one? It's very noisy here at the end because we're pumping a lot of end now. Nothing to see here. Ender pearls. I guess I missed the portal and there we go. Where are we? Where did it place us? What a strange... What is that? What happened there? Someone digging for stuffs. That's too funny. Was that me? It was probably me actually. Where are we? Okay, let's aim for this one down here. Let's aim for this one. This is a little bit of height. Let's aim for Z0. See how much the rubber banding is. 27,000. Sorry, 2,500. Three and a half. Four and a half. I know it's all black. There's nothing to see here. Five and a half. But wait, we're going for 9.5. That's why we're kind of counting them. Also not doing a very good job of staying in a straight line here. But who expects me to be in a straight line? We're at 7.5. I don't remember if Greg has already fought the Chaos Dragon. And if so, which Chaos Dragon did he fight? I want to say that he did fight the Chaos Dragon. So I really hope it's not this one. I don't know which one he went to. I guess we'll find out. Okay, there's the rings. I was kind of hoping for an island nearby to land on. I guess we'll go put a waystone out here just in case. Okay. Sir, please load all the chunks. $15's not terrible. Give it a second to load the chunks. It's probably loading them slightly faster than it's rendering them on the minimap, but it's fine. I probably don't even need to go this far out. I can probably just highlight the middle island. Not really gonna like we don't fly out this far, right? But I guess he can, so it's probably better if he's in loaded chunks, right? The slowest part of the Chaos Dragon fight. Preparing the Chaos Dragon fight. No, that's not true. It's fighting the Chaos Dragon. I can tell you for a fact that the beam attack still destroys the armor. The beam attack does not give two hoots about what is in your mecha suit at all. Facts, yes, facts. I'm also just wondering, does my mecha suit even have any upgrades? Oh, lift shift. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, good. Everything's there. Good. I was like, hang on. For a second there, I thought I didn't have any upgrades, and I was starting to panic. Oh, come on. Let's generate chunks a little faster here, game. If this is the one, I should really pop to the center here to see if this is the one Greg's done. Let's just confirm that there is an island here and that it has not been activated already. I do not see towers. And I do not see destroyed towers. So I'm gonna run on the assumption it hasn't been activated. Let's finish getting the rings in place, and then we'll make sure that the inner circle is all cleared as well. Again, I'm just doing the rings because that's about as far out as he'll fly. Yeah, the island doesn't look like it's been attacked, so this is probably not necessary, but just for my sanity, I'd rather he not fly out into unloaded chunks and not come back, or us having to generate loaded chunks during the fight, right? It's a long enough fight as it is. And maybe my Greg stars will finish crafting before then. So I've only got one batch left to go. It's almost done. And then I might get a couple of TPS back. I am actually intrigued to see how, like, if he's really choppy. 14.5, but again, I'm generating chunks, so not terrible. Come on. Almost there. So how's everybody's Saturday going? Maybe it's Sunday where you are already. No, it's actually, you would have to be very, very, very far east for it to be Sunday. How many deaths? I'd like to hope none, but I might get foolish. I might accidentally get a little close. I don't expect there to be any. Yeah, so yes, this is true. Australia is well into Sunday. Squishy went to bed at 2:30 his time. Canadian reckons at least one. Okay. Thanks for the confidence boost there, Kat. Appreciate it. I think the only thing that's gonna kill me is if I get caught out, right? Because the withers aren't gonna do any damage unless the fight's changed. The withers aren't gonna do any damage. The endermen aren't gonna do any damage. It's only if I get caught out by the laser, which, you know, I could get a little cocky and get caught out by the laser. What sound effects do I need to turn off for this? Just turn it down, eh? So that we're not losing our eardrums. Yeah, I have the upgrade on the bow. Because ain't nobody got time for swapping between bow and sword. Okay. That should be chunks loaded. Or at least chunks generated. Let's do an inner run. Again, this is mostly just, you know, have the chunks be generated, loaded, whatever, so that it doesn't have to do it during the fight. And lowers our chances of shenanigans. Things breaking, because we have seen things break before. Did the Chaos Dragon fly off into the ether and just be like, nope, I'm out. Later. Okay. Almost there, folks. Almost. Wait, what? What up, Bulldogs? I need privilege. You should take a rest break. I mean, I did just take a rest break. I guess that was an hour and a half ago. Okay, I'll go pee real quick. Be right back, say. Okay. Now, quick question. Oh, my chair is stuck. There we go. Quick question. Do I benefit from holding my sword in my offhand while using my bow in my main hand? Is that still a thing? Do I still benefit from the extra damage and stuff, or is that not a thing anymore? I don't know. Does anyone know the answer to that? No, I don't want shaders. Simulation, just 20 chunks? Is that really what am I really getting 20 chunks? I don't believe that. Because that doesn't look like 20 chunks to me. Maybe it is, and that's just the unloaded chunks. Oh, it's the chunks that weren't loaded yet. Come on. We can't have corrupted chunks for our dragon fight here, folks. Order, Greg Star's finished. Oh, hypercrafting. No, this is a very different fight now. It's not as bad as I feel like there was a middle one, right? I need this to load. I need this to not do that. Come on, game. There you go. There was a period there where the Chaos Dragon fight was especially cruel because you had the 2 rings of stuff to take out. Okay, there we go. We just got normal world lag now. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, cross your fingers. Come to me. Where do I have to? Cranium infused obsidian. Hello? Chaos Dragon, where are you? Figured I should have that quest done before I, Am I too high up? Do you need me to come down to you? Server? Welcome back, Heavy Navy. There he is. Okay. Here come the towers. Okay, folks, let's get wrecked, because I'm definitely going to get wrecked here. Hopefully that I've turned down the sound enough. Guardian spawned. Oh yeah, we can hit him from a distance. Come here. You already going to the center? Ugh. I hate you so much. Oh, he's doing the thing. Suck! Hey, there's no Enderman out here. Oh yeah, there are. Well, I don't know if I brought enough food. Yeah, they'll be fine. There's steak, endless steak in my backpack. Are you done? Stop it. Done. Shoot me, shoot me. Yeah, no, Greg did do it. Yeah, I do remember Greg doing it because he had such good luck with shooting him. Shoot me! Don't just run away from me. I am. You suck. Lasers! Lasers! Too close, too close, too close. That's the only thing that'll kill me. That laser. Get too close, or he hits a pillar that's too destroyed. Oh, piece of shit. So he knocks you out of the air. You can't fly during this phase. The phase that annoys me the most is the wither skeleton, the wither spawns, wither guardians, whatever you want to call them. They're the worst. Shoot me. Come. Bring fire and rain upon me as your enemy. Oh, you suck. Where's the beam? Where's the beam? Protect. World save there. Causing problems. I need to change my vein mine to shapeless. There we go. Oh! Dragon Man! I will say, hypercrafting, I am overly equipped for this fight as well. Like, I'm wearing full mech suit, fully maxed out. I have all the upgrades. I move incredibly fast. I have creative flight. You know, there's many reasons why it's a little OP. Should really run around and, seeing as he ain't breaking them himself. Oh, he is gonna break it? Ooh, he could kill me. He did almost kill me. What a sneaky bugger. Can I take that one out? Yep. Oh yeah. I don't know what it is, and once we take out his shield, he gets a lot more aggressive. But he's not nearly as aggressive as he used to be. The withers are absolute bullshit. I agree. The wither phase can just be deleted. The whole wither phase, just delete. Break all these. To make it easy to take them out. Should he get mad? Come on, get mad. Shoot at me. Get mad. You suck. Shoot more. Shoot more. Come on. Well, I'm stuck here now. It's rather unfortunate. Oh, it's very unfortunate because it's the frickin' withers! Oh, I hate everything. Thank you. Thank you. No, run the way, run the other way. Six more towers to check out, folks. Ooh, he got me. Ooh, stop it. Can we? Ooh, that was my face hole. That was rude. Completely unnecessary. He didn't hit it? Dude, you've got to hit it first. Otherwise, it's not fair. Irene, get out of here. No good time. If you're going back to the middle, my dude. Oh, you suck. Oh, there's gonna be more withers, isn't it? Sure is. Bring him! Get out of here. Not today, Dragon Man. Not today. Oops, I lost my... I mean, 3 minutes of ads. That's fine. You're not going to miss anything, folks. It's a good time to grab a drink, grab a snack. Turn around and go the other way. Didn't take out those guys. Back to running. Main reason for running is you don't want to take too many of those to the face at once. Okay. There's 3 here. Come on. I mean, look, sounds like a fun day to me, but yes, that is indeed what he said. Come on. Hi. Come, shoot at me. The RNG is the worst part of this. I'll go withers again. How do you not get hit? You're an interesting beast. Excuse me, ladies and gents. Get out of my face. You guys done? We have a moment here to just making sure I wasn't carrying around a whole lot of stuff that was plugging up my inventory. Do 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 do. Ow! Stop it! It's very rude. I think I'm running with them. Oh, withers. Withers despawned. Come on. Shoot the stuff at us. Where'd you go? Come on. Yeah. Don't! Piece of shit! Laser babe. Shoot this one. Quick fire next one. Nope. I learned that lesson the hard way. You cannot dodge the beam. It will get the better of you. Come on. Yeah. More withers. You cannot shoot arrows at this guy. And we run again. You can amber the Chaos Dragon? So what you're saying is I should release a bee onto the battlefield. Did it bring more than one? I don't know how that works. Reset up shoot. Oh, what, you can stasis the Ender Dragon? Get out of town. Unleash 10,000 of them? I mean, sure. Oh, the silly dragon. Come on. Fire at me. Come on. We got 5 more towers to take down. We're going to take them down with your help. Be your own undoing. Are you shitting me right now? Get out of here. RNGesus is not on my side today this afternoon. 5-hour Chaos Dragon fight. Gun it. You say that. We have participated in a 5-hour Chaos Dragon fight where the armor consisted of a hazmat suit and a stick. And yes, it took 5 hours. Oh, and a rat. I mean, yes, the rat was important, but like 5 hours, 20 minutes or something. But the Chaos Dragon died. It happened. Something to do with the rat upgrade that diverts attacks to the rat, but also makes the rat immune and then reflects damage back to the source. Something like that. Can't remember the specific details. But it was a very smart use of game mechanics to own the Chaos Dragon. Come on, shoot me. Part of me worries, like, if I do too much damage to him, does he then trigger the next phase? Because, like, he does not care about me. Like, you gonna... Oh, now you're gonna care about me? Free to go. Come on. Come get me. Oh, you're not gonna get mad. Ooh, laser mad. Okay. Shield has not regenerated. Two more. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay. Come. Play. And get mad at me. Don't go back to the middle. The middle's not your friend. Oh, it is your friend. Take that back. Double laser session. I do have 2 respawns. And that's what I was just wondering, like, I could weather a death. It wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. That was probably totally worth it. Hey, come on. Last one. Come here. No, don't go back to the center, you piece of shit. Unless you got a laser. No, you're you're withers. More withers. More withers. That's what I get. That's what I get. I should have listened to chat, should run over. I would have died, but you know, I had 2 respawns, it would have been fine. Oh, there's still some more of you up there. Right away. The lasers are powerful. The lasers is the only thing that will kill you. And not just kill you, but like insta-kill you. Getting hungry. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. That would be why. There's the last one. There. This is on the south side. I don't know. Probably sausages. It's the sausages, potato salad. It's probably what I'll put in the oven. Not the potato salad, but the sausages. Yeah. Last one. Come at me, bro. No, come back this way. You piece of poopiness. Oh, more withers! So much hate for you right now. Oh, it wasn't withers. Yeah, I mean, it's a good combo, right? Sausages and potato salad is a good combo for a meal. Classic Australian barbecue fodder. Can we? I can't get enough height to knock out the tower. Don't knock out me. Hello? Come. Come this way. Stuck! Thank you. No. Sucker! You fell for my trap! I can't hit him right now. But it worked. Tower's down. Tower's down, so it's now just a matter of time. Get rid of that blue shield. Let me at ya. Come on. Stop being immune. Only one of us is allowed to play that game. Technically, I'm not immune. I take damage. Well, my shields take damage. It's not hard, Meat Weasel. It's just tedious AF. Like, what time did we start this? Did anyone check the time? I don't remember. That was a while back now. And now he mad. Oh. Oh no, not laser. Oh, panicked for a second. Withers! There's a reason I can't hit those guys with my bow. That 25 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? Like, most of it is the Wither being immune and throwing things at you that there's nothing you can do about, right? There's no mechanic to shorten this phase. I just have to dodge bullets until he stops firing. Right? That's the thing. It's not... There's no... The only skill is not getting hit by the laser. Because that will still kill you. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a... I mean, assuming you've prepared, there's no reason why it should kill you. It's just a tedious fight. It either needs a mechanic that allows you to skip a phase, like that I can break a phase somehow, or the phases just need to be shorter, right? Like, he can shoot his bullets, but like just do it twice and then continue, right? Like, don't do it 7 times. You know what I mean? Like, if that was going to kill me, I'd be dead already. So there's no reason for this to keep going. Laser. Oh shit. That was close. That one has holes in it. That's the thing. You couldn't... You... Like, I do stupid amounts of damage. And... You know... You can see how fast his shield is going down. That's because I'm doing stupid amounts of damage. So it's not a combat problem. It's just a poor design problem. He shouldn't be able to run invulnerable. Like, he's gonna go invulnerable before we get him killed here. See? Yep, withers. But at least his shield's down, so he'll die pretty quick the next time he goes out of invulnerable. Out of here. Sir, you almost get me killed while I'm emptying my inventory. Stupid Enderman exploding into excessive drops. Yeah, it just needs some way of breaking the phase, right? Like, rather than having to wait for the phase to end, I should have a mechanic where I can, you know, run to the middle and, you know, place a block of awakened draconium to interrupt his shield. You know, something like that. Almost killed me. Not today, Sally. I also think my shot. Oh no. Yeah, I'm hitting him. So I would really like my shield to regenerate before you. Please let me hit you. See, that's stupid. And now he's lasering. How did none of that hit him? It's dumb. He did. Oh, ha. Yeah, it's at 15. It wasn't terrible. It certainly wasn't as good as it could have been. Five shards. Quest complete. Whew. Eight shards. So what's that? I don't know what the time on that was. So 5:18 is when we finished my time. But not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, but now I can finish this chapter because, you know, now I've got chaos shards. Okay, folks, that's what I'm going to call it. And I see you over JC, he's also playing Some of the Mods 9. We'll be back tomorrow morning with some Stone Block 2. No, not Stone Block 2. Oh my goodness, Ocean Block 2. I'm gonna have a special guest. I have a special guest playing with me tomorrow. Yeah, please go show JC some love. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. This is probably it for All the Mods 9. I don't think I'm gonna stream the getting of the final craft there. We will check back in for a world tour when Kat and JC have finished the playthrough though. So do keep an eye out on Discord. We'll work out when that's happening. But there will be something new in the Saturday slot next week. So be sure to check out to see what that's all about. But folks, for now, I'm going to love you. See you catch you next time. Say hello to JC for me, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.